Are we all ready for some mindfuckery? Sure. Why the hell not? Why the hell not? Does this game not use... Oh, I can use a controller? Alright. Alright, so... Thank you guys for watching Darksiders. We're gonna be moving on to Dreamfall Chapters, which is currently the last... Well, if you would control yourself for a second, lack control, then I could tell you. If you just give me, just let me tell you what the game is. So when did we do The Longest Journey? It was either late last year or earlier this year we played The Longest Journey. This is the third of the trilogy of what's currently released. This game came out in 2013, maybe? 2013, right? It's the third in the series. The first game, The Longest Journey, is an old point-and-click adventure game that came out... when? 2001? I forgot. Late 90s? 2001? It's old. It's old. And then very recently, we played the third-person point-and-click adventure, Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. And it's a story about... Well, there's a lot of craziness that happens, and it's kind of hard to summarize. This series just likes to make people wait ages, and I hear... Okay, so the second game ended on a crazy cliffhanger. The main character from the second game's in a coma. The main character from the first game is presumably dead, although I'm hoping she's not. One of the minor leads, Kian from the second game, is like arrested. Crow is still amazing. And the world is still in peril from that corporation that's trying to, like, take over people's minds through their dream technology. The worlds are still in peril, yes. Because the real world, or the scientific world, aka Stark, is in peril from those. Yeah, well, there are a lot of puzzles. It's mostly puzzle, point-and-click adventure, puzzle. There's a little bit of action in the second game, not in the first game. There's a little bit of combat. I'm not sure how this one's gonna play like exactly. There's another alternate world, the magical world, is in peril by this group of people as well. So yeah, it ended pretty bleak. So I'm really curious to see where it's gonna go from here. So enough talking, I can show you guys by doing this new game. Autosave, alright. 99, 2006, 2014 to 2017. It took them 3 years to release this game, because this game came out in chapters.
There are two worlds.
Episodic.
Our world, the world of science.
Wait! Wait. I forgot. There was a thing that I wanted to do. Hold on. Alt F4. Start over. The story so far, it's like a 5-minute summary. Hold up! Hold up. Abort. Reverse. Abort. I don't know what this is gonna cover, this recap, but there's a recap. There's a recap for a refresher. What I do. It's fine. Okay, the story so far. Let's look at that. Thank you for your patience, Control. Alright, here we go.
Hello.
Hello.
My name is Zoe.
Hi,
I'm
Zoe.
in a coma
and this is my story. A year ago, I was living with my dad in Casablanca. I dropped out of uni. I had no idea what to do with my life. Then my friend Reza went missing. Reza's a journalist, and he was investigating a story. Some people were not too happy about that.
Oh yeah, Reza's
They tried
probably...
to kill him.
We
He
don't know if
ran.
Reza's alive.
I went looking for him.
It's craziness.
Yes, it was a stupid idea, but I had to do something for him, for myself. I followed the breadcrumbs to Waticorp's headquarters in Japan. You probably know Waticorp for their robotic toys, but now they were making a brand new entertainment device, the Dream Machine. I'm sure you've heard of it. It gives users control over their dreams. At least, that's the sales pitch. The Dream Machine was actually designed to steal memories and control people. Reza was close to exposing the truth when he vanished. I'll give you one guess at who wanted him dead. With a ton of help from friends, I finished what Reza had started. I exposed the conspiracy and stopped the Dream Machine from being released. Well, sort of. Waticorp released it anyway, a few months later, but without the mind-controlling, features. And it's a success, of course. Oh, and another thing. Two things. Big things. After being forcibly connected to the beta version of the Dream Machine, long story, don't ask, I was, transported to another world. A parallel world where, magic is real. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, big
Stay with
upgrade
me.
from the first game.
That's
to
where
now,
I found out that I'm a dreamer, which is like being a sort of mind wizard. Actual Jedi powers. Yay. I know. But this is all real. At least, I think it's real. And not just a dream. Speaking of dreams, remember the coma? So, my body is lying in a hospital in Casablanca, sure. But my mind is trapped in a different place. A place called the Story Time. If you walk away now, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in. And I'm not quite done. See, the woman who injected me with the drugs and put me in this coma, her name's Helena Chang, and she's involved with the Dream Machine project. Also, she's my mother, who was supposed to be dead, according to my father, who lied to me. Confused?
Yeah.
Welcome to my life.
Confused. The never-ending story? I've seen it so many times.
My name is Kian Alvane. I was once the Apostle. I am now a convicted traitor. Tomorrow morning, I die.
But where is April Ryan?
1 year ago, I left Azadir, my homeland, for Mercuria, capital of the Northlands. I'd been sent to this city to
I'm not
find
sure.
and assassinate the leader
Maybe.
of the insurgents opposing our benevolent military rule. But when I arrived in Mercuria, I saw that people here were not as happy about the occupation as we'd been led to believe. And I learned that magicals were not the cruel and soulless creatures we'd always heard about. My convictions were further put to the test when I realized our leaders in Mercuria were corrupt and faithless.
Yeah, where's Crow?
And that they were planning
That's
to
all I
not
care
only
about.
destroy any and all opposition, but eradicate magic altogether. When I finally found the rebel leader, a human woman named April Ryan, I could not in good conscience carry out my assignment. There were too many questions. I refused to murder her. And for that, I was arrested and charged with treason. My mission, my faith, my life, they're all built on lies. Tomorrow I die. I'm ready.
Well, what about April Ryan? Okay, now we can start the new game. Okay. I know. I'm gonna save everyone. I'm here. Don't worry. We got this. I know everything's shit right now.
There are two worlds. Our world,
April
the
Ryan
world
didn't
of
have
science,
this.
and Arcadia,
April Bunny has this.
the world of magic. Dreams connect these parallel worlds, but a dark force threatens the very fabric of dreams. Zoe Castillo holds the power to shape dreams and save us from the undreaming, but she is trapped in a place called the Storytime.
Have faith in me.
Kian Alvane is destined to play an important role in the war to come, but he faces execution for treason against his own people. They are both about to be reborn. A new story is about to begin.
Regis.
Their paths will intersect, and at the end of their journey, they will face the thief of dreams.
Well, Clamp, I couldn't imagine going into this game without playing the first two. I mean, I guess you could, but I don't think the experience would be anywhere near as enjoyable. Without having, you know, all the experience in the different worlds and with the different characters. Hi, Levi. I'm good. I beat Darksiders 3. Yeah. I am. Hey, blah blah. How you doing? Long time no see. Is that... that... She's not dead, guys. She's not... April Ryan is not... They can't kill her. I will write a strongly worded email. No, she's not dead. Why are you burning her body? She's alive. I refuse to believe it. Although it is making her fate a little less up in the air, you know. She got stabbed and it fell in the water, but, you know, you could come back from that. It's kind of hard to come back from your whole body being burnt to a crisp, but I have faith. Maybe it's not actually her? What is... someone giving birth? Having wild sex? Going through a very painful procedure? Okay. All of the... Constipated? Just lost a very infuriating round of Call of Duty. Turning Super Saiyan?
They say that every story has a beginning and an end. But that isn't always the case. Some stories simply stop.
I mean, with this game, I wouldn't...
My name is Zoe
I
Castillo.
wouldn't even be surprised, Regis.
I'm dying. I've been in a coma for over a year. The doctors don't believe I'll ever wake up again. My mother did this to me. She put me here so that I wouldn't be able to tell my story, so that she could keep her secrets.
It's not very nice, Mom.
It worked. The world is addicted to dreams, to dream time. It's just entertainment. They have no idea what the Dream Machine is really for.
Welcome
and
back.
what it's doing to the world. They don't know that someone is stealing their dreams, using them to reshape reality. So, if I'm in a
We
coma,
just started Dreamfall
how am I
chapters.
talking to you? The thing is, my body may be here in a hospital, but my mind is elsewhere. This is the story time. It's the place between. And it's my home now. This place where all stories begin and end, including mine.
Well, it looks kind of boring in the story time. Oh gosh, how's the volume? Is it too loud, guys? I feel like that song started getting really loud. The music is a little bit loud. Okay, let me turn the volume down just a tinge. We'll try 80, 88. Or maybe we'll just turn the music down. Leave the sound effects and dialogue. Tell me if I need to adjust it further than that. Alright.
Wonkers, my old Watilla. I don't know why they brought him to the hospital, but I'm glad they did. People keep bringing flowers. So funereal. That was taken when Reza and I were still dating. Feels like a different lifetime. And, well, sort of was. Sleeping Beauty. Coma as a fashion statement? No, oh, that's awful. But I honestly do look better on my deathbed.
Yeah, this place looks pretty boring. So I thought she was like maybe while she was in a coma, she was like out having adventures in Arcadia, but that doesn't really seem to be the case. She's just kind of watching her body possibly slowly die with some really pretty landscape to look at. New character unlocked.
I don't know if the chart is accurate or just a dream construct, but it doesn't look good. That line should be pointing up, not down.
Ruh-roh.
Dad, Gabrielle, stops by every day. Keeps apologizing. I wish he wouldn't. That machine is all that stands between me and 6 feet under. It feeds my comatose body a fun cocktail of life-saving narcotics.
Anything else? I think that's it. Spirits.
People dreaming. trapped inside their own night terrors.
Okay, Control. Don't force yourself. I don't want you to get hurt or anything. Don't force yourself too hard. This game can be a little bit dangerous. Lots of crazy things happen.
Someone's having a nightmare about a dying child. That must be absolutely terrifying. This is a dream. Your baby will be okay.
Does she go around ending people's nightmares?
Why won't you help me?
I guess she has some stuff to do while she's in this story.
She's all
time.
alone. I know
Place.
that feeling. You're not alone.
Nightmare, be
There are
gone!
people out there you can connect with. But you need to stop using the dream machine first. It's not helping you. Trapped, burned alive. That's a terrifying nightmare. What are you doing? Stop following me. Turn around, go back, wake up.
Save me!
There's no fire and you're not dying. It's only a nightmare. You've been using the dreamer too much. It's messing with your head.
Volume's good? Would you rather be in a coma and live in another world? Or live in this world and not be in a
Why
coma?
are you leaving?
I don't know.
I said stop. I can't help you anymore. You're on your own now.
Go away!
Why won't you help me?
Stalkers!
Save me!
Save yourselves!
Ugh, I used to have this dream all the time. Naked, exposed. It's worse than it sounds. This isn't real.
Sounds
No
pretty
one
bad.
can see you. You'll wake up soon and everything will be fine. But you should stop using the dream machine or the nightmares will continue. This dream is different. It's more persistent. And the dreamer, it's a child. Oh, great. I'll need to go in and untangle it. Stop. Don't come any closer. Leave me be. There are too many of you. I can't help everyone. Just go away.
Don't make a sound. It will hear you.
Who will?
The monster in the closet. It will hear you and eat us both.
Scare her?
She's scared enough already, poor girl. I need to be careful. She's already scared, but she needs to understand how dangerous the dream machine is. She's scared enough. I promise it won't hurt you.
My choice will have
You
consequences. No, I
I
don't.
swear.
I don't like
I won't
that.
let it. But you need to get back home.
I can't find my way.
The way back is through there. Through the wardrobe.
I can't go in there. It will eat me alive.
Not if we destroy it first. Don't worry. And whatever's in there, it's no match for me, I promise.
Are you like a superhero?
Something like that. What do you think of my costume?
It's really cool.
Oh, she must be terrified. Poor girl.
Time. Is this life is strange?
Whoever wired her to a dream machine should be locked away for a
confused.
very long time. She had a light. Oh, she dropped it. It rolled away. She doesn't know where it is. She won't go looking for the light herself. She's afraid
I don't
of the
understand
slithering
any
things
of
in the
this yet.
dark. Hey, who can blame her?
Let's take a look around. There's a light.
Right. Why bother with lampshades when a creepy bear bulb can suffice? This bedroom was designed to be as creepy as possible. Spooky by IKEA.
Spucky?
That light's too weak to have an effect on Mr. Great Old One. Pain. Anger. Sadness. No, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. Oh, tentacles. Yeah, no. Not touching that.
They're gonna touch you,
Nope.
though.
Nope, nope, nope.
Wait, no?
It's too dark. Can't see anything under there.
Then shine a light?
Bingo.
Alright, see ya, Slastic. Have a good night. And, good luck tomorrow, if you work. The Great Old One, it's like,
Bringer of light. Emissary of electricity. The mighty torch.
it's, sounds a little more like Lara in this one. Thank you, Slastic. Thank you, thank you. Great Old One. Yeah, it's like, some kind of cosmic horror. There's like stupid pop-up. Close that. Okay.
Torch. Flashlight. It's hiding. Stupid, smart tentacle thingy. It's too quick for me.
Well, no wonder you have nightmares. You have this creepy freaking thing.
Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past. Light could work, but I don't think there's anything to draw on there. That thing is darkness through and through. It would need to come from somewhere else. That's one disturbed wardrobe. I'm glad this is not my dream. I'd be absolutely terrified.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing.
Without me, she'll be trapped here. She needs my help. It's
What
too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
How do I destroy
It's
it?
too quick.
You didn't
hides
explain
before I can destroy
anything
it.
to me, game. Hey, Red.
Not peeking inside that thing's head. I've made that mistake in the past, and never again. Can't believe a mother would do this to her child. People are horrible. Pain. Anger. Sadness. Oh, no, of course not. Don't be silly. It's just a light bulb. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it. It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
I'm doing good. But, I don't know what...
Not peeking inside that thing's head.
What?
I've made that mistake in the past, and never again.
Boy, they really don't explain too much to you, do they?
I'm quickly running out of ideas. It's a torch. It projects a light beam. It's used to penetrate darkness, like a broadsword of light. Fighting. Darkness dragons. Oh, I give
Use
up.
time, then why what is time? Oh, does time slow down time? How do I put away the...
It's too quick. It hides before I can destroy it.
Oh. Oh. So that is a slowing down time mechanic. I didn't understand what that was, although I feel kind of dumb
No,
now that I know
don't get
what
too
it was.
close. It will take you.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
I'm doing
But
good, Redfruit.
I
How
don't
are
know
you
how to
doing?
get back home. I don't know where my mummy is.
She's on the other side of the wardrobe, waiting for you.
She's in Narnia.
It's
Go get her.
it's scary.
Come on. Do you use a dream machine?
Mum makes me. She says it keeps me occupied. Then she has time to play with hers.
That's fucked
The
up.
next time she does that, you need to say no.
She won't like that.
Maybe not, but you tell her it's dangerous, that it gives you nightmares.
I could tell Daddy. He doesn't live with us, but I talk to him all the time.
You do that. Now go through and you'll wake up again.
This dream
Thank
machine
you.
sounds like bad news.
What's your name?
Zoe. And remember, no dream time. I might not be able to find you again. This has to stop.
Okay. So we can slow down time. I don't know, maybe because it just reminded me a lot of Life is Strange. I thought it might have been a rewind time mechanic or something. So I didn't really understand like exactly what it was. It just says time and it does a bunch of and it's like, what is happening? I don't even know.
What's going on out there? More and more people are getting caught in loops. I can't keep up. I thought the dream machines weren't dangerous anymore. I thought we took care of that. If not, then...
Hello, Zoe.
Look, I'm trying to help them all, and... There are too many. And they're nightmares. They're getting worse.
You have to go home.
There's no home to go back to, and I don't want to be the person I used to be. I have a purpose here. If I do wake up, I'll be lost.
No, you want to wake up so you don't die.
For better or worse, this is my home now. The person I used to be is gone forever.
She's got April Ryan syndrome.
There's no home to go back to. What's there to go back to?
Whatever awaits you on the other side is for you alone to discover. Your single thread runs through the fabric of the universe, weaving events together. But where it ends, I do not know.
I have nothing out there, and I have no one. Besides, I'm needed here.
What about your dad?
What will happen if I just abandon them?
Their night terrors are
Fucked up.
symptoms of a larger disease. As long as the disease itself is alive and spreading, those people will keep coming back.
There are no second chances. Every choice leads to the same outcome, and my actions have no real consequences, so I'm not ready to wake up, to face myself again. There's nothing I can do.
The dream is being tainted. The world is getting sicker. They all need you.
Isn't it enough that I'm making a difference here in... Who needs me?
All who live, who have lived, and who will live. You saved your reality once, Zoe. This time, all the worlds, all of story time, all of time is at stake. When you wake up, this will all be a dream. And that dream will quickly fade. Soon, it will be forgotten entirely. Unless you fight to remember it, you must open your heart and mind to messages from those who know what to do.
You don't know?
I'm not omniscient, Zoe. Much is hidden from me. I can see all the threads as they are woven, but the greater weave itself is too large for me to see. I'm too close, and even here, some of the past is obscured. This bothers me. I believe someone may have clouded my memory by design. An enemy, a shadow with tendrils into Storytime and elsewhere. If you stay here much longer, you may never be able to leave. And then everyone's story ends. All the people who love you, all the people you love, and everyone else, past, present, and future, torn out of the story like pages from a book.
Why me?
Because you are the dreamer. You must find your way back to your sleeping body. You must wake up and remember, and then you must save the world.
Because
Yeah,
that
no
worked so
pressure
well
at
the
all.
first time around.
You changed everything. That story had a beginning and an end. But it was also only the first half of your story.
How do I wake up?
There is a door. Find the door and unlock it, and you will wake up.
Will I see you again?
If all goes well, at the end of your journey, when your story is complete, you will see me again. One last time.
That sounds final. But yeah, okay. I'll, go. Find the key. Unlock the door. Remember everything. Save the world. Write my story. Return for epilogue. Very hero's journey.
You will do fine, Zoe Castillo. I have faith in you. Good luck.
Okay, yeah, no problem. Just, you know, we've been unable to wake up for a whole year, but I think it's just time to wake up now. No problem, right?
Story time. I don't know how long I've been here. 6 months? 9? Take a skateboard to that line, you'd build up a lot of speed. I'm not sure how I feel about my father right now. It's a mess. Storytime feels
Okay.
more real to me now than the waking world does.
Okay, let's click on ourselves, maybe? Wake up.
If I'm ever gonna find a way out of this place, that's my doorway. Me.
Okay.
Me. My body. That's the only connection between Storytime and home. I tried reading my own mind once. The feedback loop was nasty.
I can read
I kept
minds.
bouncing around my own head like a reflection in a hall of mirrors. I don't know what you'd call it, the signal from my comatose brain, it's too weak. It's getting drowned out by my waking thoughts. To tap into my subconscious, I'd have to somehow boost the signal and turn down the volume on my conscious mind.
Oh, for sure, Clamp. I know all about that muscle atrophy, and it's pretty crazy. Put your arm in a cast for a month or two, and you come out and you're like, I can't even do anything. So I can read minds, I can slow down time, and I can do something with light.
I'm in a coma. I don't think I can get any slower. The next step down is stop, and stop is, no, bad. That's not doing anything at all, except maybe giving me hot flashes. Wonkers watches over me, night and day. He may be just a toy bot, but there's something comforting about that. The latest and greatest in chemical life support. Without magical miracle machine, I'd be stiff and cold and probably all maggoty. Happy thoughts.
Oh, maybe this machine helps her body stay properly functioning.
This is probably a terrible idea, but if I can adjust the mixture of drugs going into my veins, I might be able to give my brain a chemical jolt, boost the subconscious signal. Don't know if it will work or just kill me, but Beggars, choosers. Thing is, I can't push any buttons from in here. That machine is out there, in the physical world. I don't think my dreaming powers extend that far unless I can somehow affect the state of things that are mirrored in here. That thing doesn't have any conscious thoughts. No light source there. So, if I slow these readings down, the system should compensate by adjusting the drug dosage, jolting my system, hopefully waking me up, possibly killing me. Well, fingers properly crossed. Oh, bollocks, the machine's going nuts.
Oh, well, we just killed ourselves.
I feel really weird. The machine's gone haywire.
Let's go see
pumping
April
a
Ryan in
crazy
the
amount of
afterlife.
drugs into my body. I just wanted a little pick-me-upper, not an actual OD. Okay, so magic machine is working overtime, pumping a scary amount of drugs into my system. Where do you think you're going? You're staying here with me, doing the only thing we're good at. Being dead. I'm not... Just
Sod
get
off.
the fuck away from me.
Sod off.
See? This is why you're stuck. You can't even look at yourself in the mirror because you're ashamed of what you'll see.
All the
You're
Zoes.
ashamed of me. No, you're not leaving, and you're not leaving me behind. Is that who I really am? I've made up my mind. She's right. I've made up my... I'm going home. Your father lied to you. Your mother tried to kill you. You put your friends in danger, and you lost every single one of them. That sounds like the perfect home to return to.
Hey, Candied Dragon. This is called Dreamfall Chapters, and it's the third in the Longest Journey trilogy. And right now we're trying to wake up from our coma that we were put in at the end of the last game.
So it's not perfect. I know. Maybe she's right. Maybe she's not. I'm going to find out for certain. I'm ready to embrace who I was. Who I am. Who I will be. And who is that?
Decision point. Your choice will have major consequences for the story and gameplay. I didn't know they were gonna throw all of this at me, and I didn't prepare. Why? To see what other players have chosen. Well, I don't want to see that before I make my choice.
I'm ready for a change. I used to know exactly what I wanted to do with my life. I don't know why I lost faith, but it's time to find I'm ready for a change.
The unknown path. The balance has shifted. Oh, I don't know what that
yet.
means.
You're a part of me now. You always will be. Come on. Life's waiting out there. Let's find out what's happening.
These games are... I would say these games are pretty underrated and unknown.
My name is Zoe Castillo. And
They
I'm
deserve more
alive.
people playing them and talking about them. I mean, they're not the most polished games when it comes to like graphics, gameplay, and things like that. But the story is top-notch. The world is very in-depth. Someone was saying it's a different voice actor. Three months later.
Good evening, Warden. How do your prisoners fare?
That's a big nose.
Commander, all is well. If you like, I could show you...
I'm not here to inspect your prison, Warden. I'm here to speak about one prisoner.
Ah, your apostle.
Alvane. He's an apostle no more. He was a tool, but he lost his edge. He's no longer of any use to us. No. It's time we put all of this behind us.
Would you care to translate, Commander? I'm afraid my ability to read between the lines is somewhat lacking.
We want Kian
Very
Alvane's
distracting.
execution to be hastened.
I see. I thought your six would need to judge and condemn Alvane before...
When did you become an expert on Azadi law, Warden?
Well, I'm not, sir, but we have laws and regulations of our own, Commander. I was told that Kian Alvane would be sent to Sadir to stand...
I am telling you to carry out his sentence. Tonight!
What? Impossible. I need to call in the executioner.
How soon?
Well, by first light, at the earliest, but still...
First light, then.
But what about the paperwork? I mean, the proper documents, signed and stamped.
This goes one of two ways, Warden. Either you do what you're told and execute Kian Alvane by first light, or you find yourself hanging right next to him when the sun kisses the top of Friar's Keep tomorrow morning. How it plays out is entirely up to you. You have your orders, Warden.
Barbarians.
He could fit that other guy's whole nose in one of his nostrils.
I have only one memory.
Oh, okay, that's what that is.
My mother. She held me close one night and sang an old song from her country. I don't remember the melody, but I remember the words. Sleep, child, sleep. Sleep in your mother's heart. Let the wind blow and the rain fall. Hear the executioner's call. Watch the traitor's head roll
What kind of a
as the shadow takes his soul.
bedtime song is this?
Sleep, child, sleep. We shall never part. For we will soon be free.
I feel like most lullabies are pretty...
Together forever in the cold, cold sea.
just, like, not nice anyways.
Alvane, you are here. Good. I hear you turned down your last meal. Pity. I personally approved the menu. There were sausages.
Why would the warden come to visit me now? He wants me to plead. I shall not.
Quite. You were always a man of few words, Alvane. A rational pragmatist to the end. I approve. As you know, your execution will take place at dawn. I have to admit that I'm curious why, after so long, there's such a sudden rush to see you dead. I'm very curious. But, that's not why I'm here. No. As you also know, you have the choice between hanging and beheading. As far as I can tell, you have yet to, voice a preference. If you forfeit this choice, it'll be left to me to decide the, instrument of death. I simply want to ensure we've dotted every I and crossed every T.
What would you guys pick if you had to make this choice? I think beheading sounds like there's the least chance that you could, you know, that you would suffer.
Death is death, and I'm ready to embrace my
But
own.
Kian seems like the
I
strong
have nothing
and
more to say
silent
to this
type.
man.
Quite. Then I shall make that choice. Do you have no family, Alvane? My family has very important to me. Almost as important as my duty to this city and this office. In the event of my own death, it would pain me to know that they would be left with no answers. No body to bury. No closure. I know you're a man of faith, a man of principle. I also understand that things happen to make you question your calling. What I do not understand is why you've simply decided to give up. To stop fighting.
To have everything you believe in fall to pieces. To be asked to continue a war that you have no faith in. By commanders that you can no longer trust. I have nothing more to say to him.
Might as well just keep going
Very well.
with what we've been doing. I don't know.
Everything has been properly filed. I have no reason to question the order of execution. Even threatened me with dismissal, and worse, should I stand in the way of their orders. They don't know me very well. Threats mean nothing. Proper paperwork, on the other hand. Well, I will simply have to accept that my questions will remain forever unanswered. I shall see you at first light, Alvani. The noose will be ready for you.
Nah, we should have said something. We should have asked for the axe. I axe for the axe.
Get up, Kian. There isn't much time.
Who the heck this guy?
About bloody time. Come on, let's go.
Was he
What's
at
going
the
on?
No time for
funeral?
answers. Let's get a move on.
Or April
What's going on
riot?
down there?
That
It's a
boy
riot.
is a made-to-order riot. We're
Prison
getting you out
riot.
of here.
Who are you? Do I know you?
I bloody well hope so. You were this close to running me through with your sword.
What? The Swamp City?
Precisely. Where I made a daring, swashbuckling last-minute escape, and you were arrested by your own commander. Quite a day, eh?
Quite
If you're
a
with the
day.
Resistance, why are you helping me escape?
So that you can repay your debt and help free our city. In the meantime, we need a bloody key to get through this bloody gate. Hey,
He's still
Hey.
breathing.
help me!
I've seen him around the prison. I don't think he's been here that long. And I don't think he's long for this world.
Hey, you! Over! Over here!
He looks very young.
How are you feeling? Can you walk?
No. I've lost too much blood. Take the key from the guard's pocket. Save yourselves.
There must be something we can do for him. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything at all?
My... my family. Tell them what happened to me. Tell them I love them very much. And that... my children. Tell them they make me proud.
I have to promise. I can give no promise. I have to promise. I promise.
They live in the bones. My name is Stunt. Arn Stunt. Thank you. Please. Please.
It's a makeshift
finish me
blade.
before the cards
I've seen
find
how
me.
they make them by sharpening
They
stone
won't
and
be
screens
harmed.
against stone.
They will
A
make,
deadly weapon in the right hand.
Everyone's talking at once.
they will make me suffer.
It appears to be a gate key. It probably unlocks this first gate.
Alright, I got the key.
We just leave him like that?
I can't murder an innocent man.
I won't force you to, Kian. You
We
have
will
the
need a key to open this
Excellent.
gate.
Now unlock the gate.
We will need a key to open this gate.
They have different keys for every floor, so you might as well leave that one in the lock. Follow me, boy. We're going up, not down.
Okay. I remember when we
Upwards.
were
Ever
trapped in
upwards.
here. We're playing as Kian right now. The one who was sent to
Down there,
kill
you'll only find fiery
April
death.
Ryan
Way out of here is
by
up,
these
up.
fanatical religious people. The Order of the Six or whatever. The ones that...
What did you mean, repay a debt?
You damn near wiped us out, boy. Your last-minute reversal didn't help save anyone, aside from your own soul, mayhap. And now is your chance at repentance.
I don't want repentance. I'm ready to die for my crimes. Why don't you just leave me here?
I remember this room. Maybe. If it's the same room. I don't know.
riot
Anyways,
is growing.
yeah, we're playing as
Moving
Kian
closer.
right now.
We need to keep moving up. Find a way out before the keep becomes smoking rubble.
Oh, was I supposed to keep going up the stairs?
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key. A broom.
Got me a broom.
We have a live one here. Let's find out what he knows.
Where are they going? Tell us! Tell us or we'll make you suffer!
The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives. So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? They're torturing him to death. May the goddess lead his soul to the first mountain. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
I'll need to pick the lock.
Can I pick it
Unless
with the
you're
broom?
picking a giant lock. A broom makes a poor pick.
Okay.
We need to get up there now!
Can I run? Oh, I can.
Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel. Some are violent murderers. I won't risk it.
We have a pillow and a broom.
There he is, up there.
Oh shit.
Was that him?
The keep is surrounded by soldiers. Mostly Azadi troops, it looks like. Good bowmen. I'm lucky I dodged their arrows.
Don't think I can combine the broom and the pillow.
We need to get up there now! I want to fight and treacherous ranks!
Locked. And I don't have time to pick each and every cell door.
Right bloody now!
What is that? X?
We need to get up there now!
Let me join the rebellion.
Still a broom. I believe this was once white. A filth. Are those?
We need to
Yes.
get up there now!
Those are head bugs.
Blah!
They burrow through the skin into the skull where they lay their eggs. Stare at a broom. The modern broom was invented. There's something so pure and beautiful about the traditional broom. The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. The stench makes me sick. What's going on out there?
Ha! Wish I knew. The Azadi are entrenched. They're up to something. There ain't been a lot of new troops arriving, but then again, they've stopped pushing north. They only appear interested in holding the city.
Saya and Vermon are still in charge.
Oh, they're in charge, all right. But rumors say one of the Bloody Six is arriving soon. Which is why we need to be ready. Something's about to go down.
Okay, well I have a broom and a pillow, so... Hey OP, how's it going?
Locked. The riot hasn't reached this floor yet.
I don't... Oh, that... Pillow on broom. Okay. How does this help me get a key? Oh, I get...
We got him! I think we got him!
Yes,
It's
my
undamaged
face looks
and
like a
thin enough to
pillow.
fit in a lock. I should be able to open the gate with
Hey! Alright, that was a very strange puzzle. We learned how to combine items now, so that's good.
this. Was it right of me to leave him to that fate? I swore to never kill again, but I'm not sure it can ever be that simple. I must at least fulfill the promise I made to him.
Go on.
And bring word to his family.
Let's go!
Good job. Follow me.
All those years
Oh,
on the
my
streets
run
of
button
Sevilla
isn't
paying
working.
off.
No! Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Same here. Oh, it's the nose guy. Don't mind us.
Why? If it isn't our old friend, Mr. Murren.
Balsay back him. I should have known you wouldn't have let yourself get caught so
Look at that
easily.
nose.
You're damn right. Now let us through.
I'm afraid that's quite impossible, Balsay. Your journey ends here, I'm afraid.
There's no picking this one. He's plugged it from his side. By the Mojal's unclean genitals, Warden.
My vision is augmented.
Open up right this bloody minute.
By the Mojal's unclean
Words,
genitals.
words, Mr. Bakim. You know
We
very
just
well I
started
do
the
not
game,
respond
but
to
so
threats.
far so
When I
good.
get my hands on you, Warden,
We're just
you'll
still
wish
trying to
your
learn how to
grandmother
play.
had never spread her legs to your
Hi, Rio.
grandfather.
Oh, did he just give him a sick burn?
May the Mojal befoul your filthy arsehole, Murren. Let us through right bloody now.
Thank you for the host, Rio.
What are my people really doing
What's
here in
what's the
Mercurial?
word?
You tell me, boy. They are your people.
I do not know. I thought I did, but I was wrong. It's not about faith, it's about something else. What they have planned, I do not believe it is the divine will of the goddess.
Bird?
More the unholy will of a gaggle of rotten
They better
mortal
not
eggs.
wait until more than halfway through the story to
Most of the prisoners are still under lock and key.
introduce Crow. I'd be very upset.
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose.
Maybe we gotta talk our way out of this somehow.
So many barrels. Do they never clean up after themselves? Not everyone in here is a wrongly convicted rebel.
So many
Some
barrels,
are
so
violent
little time.
murderers. I won't risk it.
Alright, hi, I'm back.
I'm afraid this is as far as you will get.
These bars won't hold me forever, Warden.
I thought I'd made it clear that I do not respond well
Officially
to
the
threats,
weekend.
and,
Yay!
figured you for a more level-headed man than your hot-headed friend there. No, I'll put my trust in these fine iron bars and this immaculately crafted lock. Besides, I doubt I have much to fear from you. You've lost your edge, Alvani. You are nothing but a blunted
Do you
sword.
see these fucking
There's nothing you
muscles
can
right
say
now?
to sway my mind, Alvani. You might as well admit defeat.
He's refusing to listen. I must be smarter. What did he reveal of himself earlier?
I don't know.
Still trying, are you? Desperately and quite pointlessly.
Your prisoners are revolting, Warden. Sooner or later, they will reach this floor. Let me through, and I shall be lenient and merciful.
I see. And what, pray tell, is my guarantee that you'll follow through on your promise?
Doesn't the Warden claim to be a practical man? My leniency is your only hope at this point.
Perhaps. But as you may imagine, I didn't rise to my position by taking people at their word. Particularly in a prison. Honesty is in short supply in here.
He may treasure his office above his blood, but maybe he will listen to reason if I appeal to his sense of we're running out of time. All men of his station can be bought. If he fails to respond to threat, he may. If not for yourself, then do this for your family.
My family is important to me. I would not want my boys to grow up without a father. Their mother lacks the moral fortitude needed to instill duty and backbone in them. So forgive her.
I did finish
She's
Darksiders
a good
3
woman,
House.
But merely a woman. Very well, you make a fair point. I will trust you despite my better instincts. Step back, Alvani.
You would get headaches?
Praise your gods, I don't have time for you now,
How come?
Murren. But your day will come.
He doesn't look well at all. Seeing his world fall to pieces. I almost
You
pity
gave
the
me
man.
your word, Alvani, your word. You said I would not be harmed.
Okay.
You said you would let me live.
So
Does that not count for
I'm
anything
gonna let
anymore?
him live,
Is your
but
word so disposable you will throw it away at a whim? If you kill me, you've
and that's
proven
what
your
the majority.
disregard for the law.
I don't like being
You've
able to
proven that
see
you
the
are a simple
results
brute.
before
If
I
I
pick
kill
them.
you, I rid the world of a piece of sadistic vermin who sold out his own people. You will receive your just punishment soon enough.
Perhaps so, Alvani, but at least my punishment... At least my punishment will be at the hands of those who respect laws and regulations, and not a mere barbarian like yourself.
Okay, dude.
This is as far as the stairwell will take us. Now we need to find a way to the roof.
I didn't say I wanted to leave this place.
What part of to be executed in the morning did you not get? And what part of the resistance needs you did you fail to comprehend?
Why would your people trust me? I am their enemy.
You were the enemy. I trust your allegiance to your people has diminished somewhat in the past year.
How do you know I won't just turn on you soon as we're out of here?
Oh, I know. And others do too. Our faith is rarely misplaced. This passage leads up to the roof, but the gate's
think you're
twice locked. There's no
right,
getting
Drift.
through. We need to find another
I
way
tend to
up. I got you this far, Kiara.
agree.
Now you need to put that Azadi brain of yours to work, and quick.
About time. Let's go. Up the stairs.
I feel... Shadow be damned. The guards are getting closer.
We'll get him, sir. You just stay.
They're not far behind us.
Well, I have a napkin.
I draw the line at licking the plate clean.
Just kidding.
I'm hungry for red meat, but I'm not a dog.
Hold there! Fire! Now! Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
The iron bars are making it
We
hard
don't
to get
have
a
much
clear
time.
shot. But I shouldn't tempt fate.
Hold up, I'm making things happen here.
I knew a chandler once. A shadow. I need a stronger flame to light this torch.
Yeah, crap.
It's mounted securely to the wall.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
I'm curious to see where this is going.
I have no time to spare, and no desire to let all these prisoners loose. There's no way through here.
Where's the key? Someone get the goddamn keys!
What am I gonna do with this?
The slop we eat 3 times a day arrives in these barrels. A candle loses nothing by lighting I draw the line at licking the plate clean. I'm hungry. That chain goes up to the mechanism that raises and lowers the cage. It's covered in thick oil. The oil is burning off.
Oh, clever boy. I knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
I have a
Still
napkin.
warm, but it's cooling quickly. I should be able to... They use this contraption to
You
transport
first. If
food
that
from the
chain's
kitchens
still hot,
below.
I want some warning.
We climbed it?
They've readied
Burned the
noose
oil
for you.
off so we could
A
climb it?
traitor's death.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy ourselves some time. Quick, block that gate. Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly
no, it's
now.
2 necklaces.
For the love
Maybe
of Mojal's
motion
7
sickness or ice
prostitutes,
strain?
Kian,
Aw.
lower that damned bar now! They're here!
Oh shit, let's fight. Oh shit. We're dead.
What are we doing here? Where's our cloud ship?
We need to buy
What?
ourselves some time. Quick, block that gate.
Block the gate.
Use the lever to lower the bar. Quickly now. Now arm yourself.
So did we just see the
Come over here
the
now.
possible outcome?
Bolted. It should
By the
hold for a little
Mojal's
while.
bloated testes, stop fucking about and get your ass over here, boy!
I'm
How
here.
will we escape? I thought you'd have a ship waiting.
I messed up.
A ship?
I didn't know I even had control of my
no,
character.
boy. Your way out of here is not on a cloud ship, but through a portal created by the very magic your people are trying to stamp out.
My way.
Only one of us can pass through that portal before it closes. And it requires a sacrifice. It's dark magic. It requires blood and pain.
That happened to you
It
too.
requires a life.
What? No. No. I cannot accept your sacrifice. Either both of us leave or neither.
Don't be a Mojal damned fool, boy. I have made my peace with the gods, and you say the same. Besides, I may be a decent fighter, but without you, the resistance will falter, and the Azadi will be victorious. Now run me through with that sword so that you can get out of here and start paying your debts.
Oh no, I have a time limit. Spare or run him through? Guys, he said this is our only option. Should we defy that? Is there another way? Or should we just listen to him? Gut him like a fish?
His eyes speak the truth. He has embraced death. How many more deaths before this night is over? No.
The game choose?
There's been enough bloodshed. I don't want another life on my conscience.
I don't know!
Cannot. I'm not worthy of such a sacrifice.
Listen to me, boy. If you don't do this, then it's all for naught. The whole bloody
Can't
thing.
just stab him!
There's been too much death. Too much!
Oh, for the love of the 4 heavens.
Oh! He dies anyways.
Bloody stings.
I have only one memory of my mother. She held me to her heart until I fell asleep. That night, She threw herself from the city walls into the shallows.
We got shot.
Her body was never found.
What?
For the longest time, I would climb those walls, balance on the edge, and close my eyes. I always thought I would join her in the darkness, in that cold, cold sea. But I never did.
Yeah, that didn't look too good. Shot right in the back there. And it like went clean through. It's a powerful weapon there.
Goddess, damn him to the Shadow Eternal!
What?
Kian. Kian has escaped the keep.
Leave us. Now! What are you saying? That's impossible. He's supposed to die.
He's gone. Fled from the roof with the help of a rebel infiltrator in a bloody riot.
The roof? But how?
Portal. Dark magic.
That's impossible.
I must interrogate the men who let him escape. They will rue this day for the rest of their short and miserable lives. And that bone-headed warden, he will pay for this with his life.
I don't understand. Friar's Keep is warded against thaumaturgy.
Inside, yes, which is why they fled to the roof.
Protect us. Do you have any idea where he is?
With the rebels, I'm sure. Wherever they've holed up. I will leave no stone unturned to find them.
In their hands, Alvane is a poisonous dagger.
You think I'm not aware? You think I don't know how dangerous he is? I know that
We'll
traitor better
fuck
than
some
anyone.
shit up.
But I will find him. Him and his cohorts. Under the sight of the goddess, this I swear.
Before the first arrives.
It won't reach her ears.
I was hoping we were going to be able to do some combat.
If she learns their precious apostle is still alive, she will want
think
him
there's
alive so that
combat
she
in
can
this
speak
one,
to
though.
him.
Not
And
that
if
the
she
combat in
learns
the
the
last
truth,
one was that
We
great.
won't give her
but-
the opportunity.
Good. Because if she ever does, you and I will be paying with our lives. What in the light are you waiting for? You won't catch him in here, Commander. Go! Take care of this. Goddess, watch over us.
It's our 3-month anniversary today.
That's mad. I feel like I've been coming here for years.
How are you?
What do you think?
You have more energy. You appear more content with your life now than you did 3 months ago. But only you can tell how you are feeling. I can't do that for you.
I know.
You remember nothing of what happened before the coma. You're not sure you want to remember. I think you do.
She doesn't remember?
Do you agree with that, Zoe?
I do. I can't stand feeling there's something I need to remember. So I have to find out.
I understand, okay. Let's see if we can do an exercise. Jog your memory. What is the last thing you do remember?
Dropping out of uni, moving back in with Dad. I'd lost faith in myself, in everyone around me. I'd broken up with Reza.
She doesn't remember that she has to save the
And
world.
then something did happen.
Be careful what you wish for, right? Reza vanishing. Me going after him, trying to track him down. I ended up in Newport. I remember being in a safe place and connecting to a dream machine, but that's where it ends.
And before that? Before leaving Casablanca?
Reza asked me to pick up a package. That's what set it all in motion. That and the static.
Do you remember what that turned out to be?
After I woke up, they filled in the blanks. Apparently it was some sort of glitch or virus. rogue code infecting the worldwide wire. Someone at Waticorp was using the Dream Machine to read people's minds. Someone I'd met.
Kavanagh.
Damien Kavanagh. The man behind it all. The perpetrator of the conspiracy. He'd put some sort of worm into the code, turning the Dream Machine into a mind-controlling tool affecting millions.
It's fucked up.
At least that's what they say.
He recorded a confession before he... At least he came clean. Absolved his employer of any wrongdoing.
Convenient.
Before he
what way?
Died?
Forget it.
Went to prison?
I don't remember any of it. All I know is they poisoned my mind. Inserted false memories. Nothing I saw or experienced was real. The little girl on the screens, the other...
The other world.
Arcadia. Another colourful figment of their imagination. A synthetic
So she kind of
dream.
remembers.
And you still remember nothing of going to Japan? Breaking into Waticorp?
Nope. I exposed a global conspiracy and all they gave me was a lousy coma.
She got a pin
Aside from you,
of that.
Reza, and my dad, no one even knows I was involved. Reza kept me out of his exposé, and even he doesn't know what really happened during the week I was gone. Maybe my friend Olivia knew something, but she passed away.
Olivia
You
died?
feel responsible.
What is
I went off
happening?
playing teen detective and people got hurt.
You're worried something else happened to you.
I mean, it's a week of my life. Gone.
And Reza came back?
Have you used a Dream Machine yet?
God, no. I feel nauseous just watching the ads.
It's becoming a disease, an addiction. I'm concerned about what these lucid, perfect dreams are doing to us. And you were connected to a prototype. There's no way to predict how that may have affected you. Have you spoken with Gabrielle yet?
No, I'm not ready to discuss my dad. We don't talk. He rented out the house, moved to Mumbai.
That's perfectly fine. What do you want to talk about?
Is the new series of Eurotrash a valid topic?
Eurotrash.
Why not? Our time is almost up.
That's fine. I'm working today.
How's that going?
Really good. I enjoy it. A lot.
I'm glad to hear that. You weren't so sure a month ago.
I'm learning a lot. Neural programming, artificial intelligence. It helps me feel closer to Liv. Olivia, you know? Honoring her memory. Not in a self-sacrificing way. I want to do this. I like working with Mira and Wit. For now. And with the voluntary campaign work, I feel I contribute in other ways too.
They just
You're
killed
keeping
everyone
yourself
off.
busy and
Makes me
motivated.
sad.
You've come a long way since we first met.
Thank you, Dr. Zelenka.
Roman, please. Same time next week?
Definitely. Thanks, Doc. Roman.
Take care, Zoe.
Journal entry. Oh, damn. Lots of journal entries. Let's see how long these are. Maybe read some of them. They're not that short. But let's see. We'll skim through some of these. Awake, alive, amnesiac. Doctor told me to keep a journal, said it might help me deal with not remembering. Because this might be temporary, but it might also be permanent, a whole year lost. So, journal, dictating voice to text, expect some rambling. How to begin? Hello, diary? Hello, dear reader of my diary? No, I'm the only one who could be reading. I made sure of this, all the encryptions, and I'm certain I'll never read, this because awkward. No matter. This is about the process of recording my thoughts, my days, my life, the days of my life. This is about remembering. So, key points. Been awake for a few days now, still in bed most of the time, but drugs and implants and robotic appendages are helping make this a rapid recovery. A rapid physical recovery. Summary. Went off after investigative journalist ex-boyfriend on silly rescue mission, discovered corporate plot to control people's dreams, found out my father's been lying to me all my life and that my mother isn't dead. In short, I thwarted a global conspiracy, and in return, Mummy Dearest injected me with an experimental drug. It's a sordid story. I could probably sell it for 1 billion new yuan. But hey, bonus, I saved the world. Made some tasty lemonade from those pesky lemons. No falling dead to Mumbai is not an option. I'll have to do this on my own now, without dad. Yes, lots of people are dead. Without dad, without a safety net, without memories. I'm Zoe Castillo, awake, alive, and amnesiac. Dear diary, etc., etc. 1 week. On my feet and feeling fine. Scary how quickly you can get over being in a coma for a year with the help of modern science. I barely have bed sores. So what now? Rez and I are talking about getting together again, and I've been thinking. He's living in Europolis. I'm rootless. No roots. I can go anywhere. It doesn't matter. I'm starting a new life. I get to pick where I begin. Yes, relationship. I work fast. Is this a good thing? It feels like it could be. Reza visited me almost every day when I was sick. He never stopped talking to me. He was the first thing I saw when I woke up. Okay, yes, so we broke up because it wasn't working, but that was... but that was before. This is after. And I'm different. We both are. We've both turned a page and begun a new chapter. It is a good thing. I think I will join Reza in Europolis. Why not? It'll be an adventure. Fake Reza. Oh, right. Right. Oh. That's right. I forgot. Reza did show up at the end of the last game. I've decided to cut off contact with Dad, at least for now. This may turn out to be a bad idea, but I'm angry and disappointed. I can't forgive him for keeping so many secrets from me for so many years. Telling me my mother was dead when she so clearly wasn't? Even if she was an evil bitch, and she is, and even if she ended up trying to kill me, and she did, that's not something you do to your only child. You don't lie. Not about that shit. I hope these feelings will pass, or maybe hope isn't the right word. I'll keep an open mind, but for now, and for the foreseeable future, he will not be a part of my life. My life right now is all about getting back on my feet. Emotionally, I'm walking just fine, and moving to Europolis to live with Reza. That's enough, for now. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, bye-bye Casablanca. Hello, Europolis. Europolis! That's so... European. I've barely been to Europe. Not a huge fan. Rampant poverty, crime, pollution, awful food. And yet, that's where I'm going. Europolis, Prague District. Propost. That was an easy choice since that's where Rez is working. Yes, he's still with the hand that feeds. Still an investigative journalist. Still taking that whole saving the world thing seriously. I love him. I still don't know what I'll be doing once I get to Europolis, aside from playing house with Reza. When I woke up, I didn't want to go back to school to continue my bioengineering degree. It was crystal clear to me, like I'd had that whole argument in my head while I was in the coma and it was settled. Oh, okay, so I guess we could have stuck with bioengineering, or we could have done this whole, like, new stuff that she's doing. Based on that choice, I think. Maybe. I don't know. That's fine. I'm not going to fight it. I'm just curious why my mind was set. It was odd. Iris. Capital letters, please. I hate Europolis. Thank you. Back to lowercase. 5 reasons I hate Europolis. There's no sun. None. It's always raining. Always. There's no vegetation, no trees, no plants, no grass, none. They claim to speak English, but it's littered with slang words like moz and boule, boule. I don't understand half of what they're saying. Did I mention there's no sun? Fuck this. But, oh, it's fantastic and I love it. Zoe, contradictions. You are full of them. I'm starting a new chapter. I'm putting the past behind me. I'm growing up. I'm no longer defined by who I was or what I did or didn't do before the coma. That's why I love it. We've already found a place, super close to Rez's office. And we're moving in on Monday or Tuesday. Of course, we haven't actually seen the place outside of the simulation, but I'm sure it's perfect. It can be a hellhole, but it'll still be perfect. It doesn't matter how I feel about Europolis, or about the apartment, or about not having a job, or about being shit scared, because I'm here now and this is the beginning of a new story for me. I started therapy today. Dr. Roman Zelenka, psychotherapist. Good head of hair, dorky suit. Reza found him. He came recommended from someone at the hand. He's nice. I like him. There is chemistry. I can talk to him. He didn't push me or any of my very large buttons. Of course, it's all therapists, smoke, and mirrors, but I don't mind. If I don't see strings being pulled, I don't care. Also, it's a 5-minute walk from home. Convenient! On that note, I do need to start working out. The food is pretty awesome here in Propost. I'm still not quite sure what therapy is going to do. Help me remember? I do want to remember. How much and how fast? I don't know yet. I'll take things as they come, I guess. I'm adaptable. Adaptable Zoe. Tomorrow, I start looking around for something locally. A job where I can use at least a few of my skills. Or my head. Failing that, my body, and no, that doesn't sound right at all. I'd prefer something in tech, but I'm not picky. Whatever comes my way, I'll manage. But is he fake Reza? Maybe he's not fake Reza. I don't know. So here are 3 facts about our tiny flat in the Sonnenschein Plaza Terraces. I totally butchered it. It's tiny. It's the size of my bedroom in Casablanca, if you didn't include the balcony. It smells weird. The windows look straight into a brick wall with neon signs on it. But I love it. We have our own place. I couldn't wish for anything more. I feel liberated. I feel like myself again. Well, sort of. A forgetful, amnesiac self. Half Zoe, but a better half. Project Find a Friend, or 5, has begun. It sounds so desperate, but I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to try and build a life for myself here, and part of that is having friends, right? The lady... Oh, okay, yeah, you're right, Joshua, you're right. I'm Amnesiac April, apparently. The lady with the food cart outside Dr. Zelenka's office is one of my projects. She's really weird and a bit too intense, but I like her. Nella, was it? Yes, Nella. Shh. She's on my list. My list of candidates. Friends candidates. If anyone ever finds out about this list, I will have to kill them. Sully's on the list too. Sully's a friend, but he's also Rez's best friend, so I can't hijack him and make him my best friend. Also, I'm starting to think Sully might have the teensiest crush on me. He's sweet though, a true mensch. Well, that was easy. I have a job, I think. I was in the Chinese market, what they call bricks, because bricks? Browsing for tea, when my iris popped up with a notification about a job posting just a few blocks away. Trainee neural engineer wanted, ASAP. Unreasonably long hours, shit pay. Contact Mira at the Pandemonium. I don't know. Pandemonium. I don't know. I found that intriguing. The place, Pandemonium, looked shady from the outside and even shadier on the inside, and Mira turned out to be incredibly offensive, but something about her reminded me of my friend Liv. Also, the job sounds interesting. It's a trainee position. I'll have to do a ton of non-neural programming stuff like deliveries and bot assembly, but I think I'll learn a lot. And it's a complete left turn for me, something completely different, which is good. At the same time, it's also like I'm following in Liv's Olivia DeMarco's footsteps, honoring her memory. She was always... gosh, I always lose my place. She was always trying to teach me, and she kept asking me to start working for her. Of course, back then, I lacked the motivation and drive. But now, I want to learn. I want to do something with my life. They really need some background music for this. I don't know if this is it, but it's something. We'll see where it goes. Mira didn't really confirm whether I got the job or not. But she also said to stop by at 9 o'clock tomorrow, so... yes? We'll see how that plays out, I guess. Her partner, Whit, didn't say a word when I was there, and Mira kept insulting him, but it didn't look like it bothered him at all. He seems like a gentle giant. But is he mute? He didn't even look at me once. I'm not sure I get him yet. He is huge, though. Massive. A mountain. Okay, just 3 more. We're almost there. Oh, and we got a long one. But it's fine. I can read at a decent pace. I knew I wouldn't be able to keep updating my journal on a regular basis. I'm so predictable. And busy. Busy me. Busy, busy bee. So, an update. Yoga for my mind. An exercise in memory. Here goes. 1. Europolis is growing on me. Okay, yes, the flat is awful. The ventilation system rarely works. It's hot. It smells weird. There's no sunlight and people talk funny. But I like the energy. I like the diversity. Casablanca was like London. Beautiful, safe, prosperous. I was going to say preposterous. All shiny metal and glass and polished stone, but never particularly exciting. It's exciting here, and there's history in these streets. Filthy, stinking, crumbling, fading history. But history. There are art galleries and cinemas and 1,000 million food carts. I had a pierogi for lunch, and it was delicious. Sure. Sure, there are greedy sex clubs. Oh, seedy sex clubs, illegal dream emporiums, and people urinating on the streets. But at least it's genuine urination. Urination with gusto. 2. I like my job. Weird, I know. I'm not using my education at all, and I'm starting on the floor, below the floor. I'm in the sub-basement. But that's sort of refreshing, liberating. I'm learning a lot. I feel like I'm actually evolving. Maybe in 6 months, a year, I can use my newfound skills to get a good job. But for now, I like this. 3. I've gone political. So that's pretty weird, I guess. When did Zoe ever care about politics? I hear people say inside their heads, which means I can also read minds. Awesome! But I both do and don't. Yeah, can read minds. That's a bit weird. Let me explain, dear diary. I am now volunteering for a political campaign. I was browsing the wire, looking for things to do locally, and there it was, an ad for a voluntary position, assisting the Leah Uminska campaign. Uminska is the mayoral candidate for Unity, the Europolitan Social Democratic Party. Hey, I thought, it's a thing to do which could also be rewarding and interesting. I read up on Unity's agenda and Uminska's track record. Figured they were probably the party I'd vote for, if I voted, which I haven't, and sent in my application. The next day, I met Baruti. Baruti is great, more of him later. And 30 minutes later, I was a volunteer with a mission. I was political. So, why? Can you, like, scroll, like, less violently? It's like waking from a slumber, I guess. Or, hey, maybe a coma? Before all the things, I lived in a protected bubble. I was spoiled, I was bored, I was aimless. I didn't care, but going through what I went through, losing everything and everyone, moving to a new city. It's given me perspective, if nothing else. And even if I'm still not a very political person, I do see the need for change to happen. Here, everywhere. Also, meeting Baruti and seeing his engagement and passion, that's infectious. It must be amazing to care as much as he does, to sacrifice and work hard to achieve something for the greater good. I want that. I want to be able to feel that way. And the Social Democrats seem like the only ones who won't do any more harm to Europolis. How's that for idealism? As for Project Find a Friend, number 4. As for Project Find a Friend, I'm not doing a very good job. Here are my candidates. Nella of Nella Bites, food cart lady, Marxist, firecracker, very loud and energetic, better in small doses. I can tolerate having lunch with her and maybe watching an old movie, not a sleepover or a day of shopping, or a night of drinking. B. Sully, loves Sully. Sully is the best, but he's Rez's friend and he likes me just a tiny bit too much for us to just hang out on our own without feeling maybe a teensy bit awkward. He's still awesome, best guy. Hey, Dark, we haven't really seen too much of the game yet, but, seems very intriguing so far. I'm just getting caught up on Zoe's life, the 3 months out of the coma. C. Baruti, campaign manager guy. Yeah, maybe? He makes me smile, and I have lots of fun working with him. For him, but he's my boss and we're very different. We can be friendly, we can have drinks and talk about the campaign or Europolis or food, but that's as far as it goes. D. Mira? Wit? Yeah, no. E. Reza? This is a depressing list. I can't believe it's not sand. Huh? I read they use imported space rocks that are pulverized, processed, exposed to radiation to, hey, irony, remove radiation, and then they use that to make fake beaches. Why not just use sand or earth rocks? Are space rocks so much better than earth rocks? Hello, Armor. How are you doing?
What kind of operating system does it use?
It's, Vista!
We're going to die!
I think I remember you, Armor. What's up? How's it going? Let's see. Anyway, we're not in Europolis anymore. Toto. Oh, we're not in Europolis anymore, Toto. Triste is exactly how I imagined Triste would be like. Filled with Europolitans escaping the smog and fog and heat and rain and pollution in order to risk skin cancer on fake beaches while eating food that's a lot worse than the food in Propost in hotels made of plastic polymers. Also, swimming is out of the question. You really need to wear a hazmat suit to go swimming in the Mediterranean these days. This is a far cry from the beaches of Camps Bay or in Gore or even Zanzibar. And now I miss Africa. But this trip wasn't all about that. It was getting away and being together and strengthening our relationship. It's been a bit rocky lately. It's been tough on Reza to have me in his space, and tough on me to jump straight from year-long coma to relationship. Tough all around. There have been moments when I've thought, was this a good choice? Did I really think it through? Can I deal with the consequences? So, yeah, we needed this. We need more of this. We're both so busy and preoccupied in Propos that we sometimes get on each other's nerves. Here, we've been able to relax, find peace, and have lots and lots of awesome sex. TMI, Zoe, TMI. I am still worried. I'm worried that we'll grow apart again. I'm worried that my instincts were right the first time around, that Rez is a good friend more than he is a partner. I'm worried, but I'll leave the worrying now for another day while I focus on soaking up these last few rays of wonderful sun. Okay. Also, can't complain about the sex. Sunday night, an update. It was really late and I have to be up really early. Rez is in the shower and I'm lying here in bed staring up into the ceiling, thinking. It was such a hassle getting back into Propost. There are eye checkpoints everywhere now, and you need to show papers just to move between sectors, which is insane. So we waited in line for almost an hour, and then we started arguing, and suddenly all the good vibes from the weekend vanished, and I felt like crying. It got better afterwards. We made up. But I can't help but feel there's something off, like we've started down different paths, and right now those paths are parallel, but soon they'll diverge, and then Here's Reza now. I think I'm overreacting. I'm so tired and grumpy, and good night. 3 months in therapy. Still batshit crazy. Hello. I'm not complaining. The doc's doing a good job. Probably. My head's a mess. I've lost over a year of memories, but I'm getting better-ish, and do want to remember. That's probably a step in the right direction, right? At least there's that. Anyway, I've spent enough time in my head today. No more psychotherapy. Dear diary, let's move forward and focus on the present. Okay, so that was not a nice catch-up, but as we get more diary entries, I probably won't read them through the story, because I kind of feel like we see what's going on, we're living the experience, we don't need to replay her thoughts by reading the diary, but that did give us a lot of useful information on what's been going on.
I could stare out this window for hours, but the doc will probably get really annoyed. Dr. Zelenka. Roman. Dr. Roman? Doc? I don't even know what to call him anymore.
We can't read his mind?
Doctor... Roman?
Yes.
My next appointment with Dr. Roman is in my calendar, but I think maybe I shouldn't be bothering him. Do you have an appointment now?
No, I prefer some space between sessions. I don't like to rush. I prefer to sit and take notes afterwards.
So, what are you writing?
Well, just notes about what we talked about today.
See, why couldn't we have this music
It's a way for me to
while
remember
we were reading
and
the diary?
process our conversation.
Makes sense.
Am I saving them for
To
my
be absolutely
ASMR
honest,
channel?
I don't have another
I
appointment
don't think
for
I
several
have a
hours.
voice worthy of ASMR.
I like keeping my Mondays light.
Oh. Yeah, we could start later if you'd prefer.
No, this gets me out of bed in the morning. Without it, I just sleep in.
How long have you practiced in Europolis?
Oh, 4 years? No, 5. I graduated from Krakow in 2214 and worked 2 years in the Warsaw district before moving to Berlin.
I thought you said crack oven.
Propast?
I set up this practice 7 months ago.
Are you from the Prague district?
I'm originally from Poznan. My parents are of Polish descent. Not that that matters anymore. European is European. Yeah, you wouldn't know it talking to my father, though. He is a traditional nationalist. I think he secretly wishes for the downfall of Europolis and a return to the independent nation-states. Was there anything else?
So, what do you get up to when you're not, you know, this?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm sorry if this is getting too personal.
No. I was just trying to think about how to answer that. I don't really do things.
You don't do things?
When I'm not working, I think about work. Or I write about work, or I read about work.
Okay, you need a hobby.
Oh. And how does your wife feel about that?
I'm not married. I live by myself. Which has advantages and disadvantages.
Did you
mostly
just
in my
assume
case, disadvantages.
his marital status?
I'm not good at taking care of myself.
Really? Huh. So, Roman is single and spends too much time by himself. He could really do
Aren't
with a
we
social
still
life.
dating Reza? Fuck it. Let's ask him out.
You should get out more.
Oh.
Think about something other than work.
Oh, we're telling him
What
to
did
go
you have in
out.
mind?
I thought we were gonna say, you wanna go out with me?
I'm not the best person to ask. I'm, a homebody.
Sounds like we both should get out more.
We should. I mean, you should, and so should I. Also.
Yes.
Yes.
Word.
Yeah. I'm not quite sure where this conversation is going. It's very confusing. I feel horrible about the direction this conversation's been taking. I'm not sure what I was thinking. I'm not... So,
You could show me what I'm missing out on sometime.
Oh. Yeah, I can do that. That is a thing
Are we
I
gonna be able to
can
choose
do.
like a romance option in
Of
this?
course,
Is
it would
this
have
like
to
a
wait until we're done
dating
with your
sim?
therapy. You're a patient, and that's, you know.
Right. Yes. Of course. That line of patient and doctor, that line.
Yes. Good. I'll look forward to that. I should finish noting these notes before, well, you know, I forget everything we talked about.
Noted? No, that would be a bad thing, really. And do what, exactly? Tussle his thick hair? Give him a peck on the chin? Throw myself on him? No, I'll just
all of
stand
the above.
over
All
here.
of the above. The floating around things? Was it, Heavy Rain that you're thinking of, House? Did that have floaty options? I think it did.
Exactly what you'd expect a psychologist to keep on his office shelf. No tawdry romance novels, fantasy, or science fiction, unfortunately. I see... No, I really shouldn't. It's a trap. A psychological trap.
How are you supposed to see something when it keeps changing?
No therapist's office would be complete without a chaise longue. I could take a nap and wake up with the doctor leaning over me and... No, stop it! Stupid authority figure sexual fantasy. Time to leave.
What the hell, Zoe?
A handy dispenser of pharmaceutical concoctions. If I drink more of that awful synthetic coffee at this point, I'll really need therapy.
Zoe is a sex maniac. What happened to you, Zoe?
Is that a dragon? Well, it looks like a dragon. What does that mean? What does that say about me? That I'm,
I really
into
don't
dragons?
know.
Dragons are cool. I could stare at that for hours and then I really would go insane. If that's real wood, it must have cost a fortune. It looks real. Not the sort of thing you'd expect to find in a therapist's office. Knock on wood. I don't often get to do that with real wood. IKEA's plastique just doesn't cut it, knock-wise.
They really are ragging on IKEA in this game.
It's on shrink stuff. Shrinky books. I see... No, I really shouldn't. I didn't know the doc was into cephalopods. I wonder if he has a pet one at home.
Cephalopods. Alright. Let's go. So I watched a couple more episodes of Mob Psycho 100 this morning. And I'm kind of having trouble getting into it, but I'm gonna keep watching. But I keep thinking about Haikyuu. I've only watched 3 episodes of Mob Psycho. And it's very different from what I was watching. After I finished Legend of the Galactic Heroes, I literally, like, I knew that I could not watch something else and enjoy something else for a while. I had to let, like, everything that I had experienced just kind of sit and simmer and dissipate a bit until I could, like, and I feel like I'm there with Haikyuu too. Like, Haikyuu is just like so much hype and just like so many feelings and emotions, and then just to kind of start this new story, it's very, very different in a lot of ways.
I have a permit. I paid a fucking fortune.
It's
for
like
this permit.
tough. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna keep going with it. I'm gonna keep going with it.
Renewed. You have 24 hours to comply.
Right, Clamp? It gets better.
That makes absolutely
it gets
no sense.
better than
But
that.
if you do not comply,
Season
you will
3
be detained
was
and your food
so
cart confiscated.
fucking hype.
So much as touch, Carl. I will
Oh,
cut off
so
your testicles and make
such
a
an
kebab.
emotional like
Threats
roller
are
coaster.
counterproductive and punishable by law. You have 20.
How does it feel working for a fascist fucking regime,
Man,
trampling
lady.
all over the working people?
I'm okay with it. Yeah, great health coverage, no overtime, pays decent. 24 hours.
Whoa, that is really weird.
Hey,
Hey, where are you?
just leaving therapy on my way to the shop. What's up?
Oh, neck deep.
iPhone.
Would I be a bad boyfriend if I asked you to stop by that place with the crazy person and the good food?
Nella bites? Sure. And lazy.
Is
not
that
bad.
Nella?
What?
Not bad boyfriend, lazy boyfriend. What do you want?
Your pig. Nothing...
Exotic. Affirmative. I'll stop by Nella's right now. I should be at your office in 15?
Atayan?
Thanks. You're the best.
Thank you for the follow.
I
Welcome
am.
to the Bunny
See you soon.
Brigade.
Down with the fascio oppressors. That's right, Assy. Keep walking.
Is that is that Nella? I hope that's Nella.
Nella. Street chef,
Yep.
Marxist, spark plug, and friend of mine.
She's
I
one
do
of our
love her,
potential
in small
friends.
doses.
She's on the list. Okay, get lunch for Reza from Nella Bites. Okay, a food cart.
But I don't.
Nella Bites, but I don't. I think you do, Nella. I think you do. Yeah, ReZero definitely is a bit different. Oh, Mob Psycho is by the same author of One Punch Man? That doesn't surprise me at all, seeing the style of the character design.
Nayla has a nickname for her mobile kitchen, and that nickname is Carl, because Marxist. I met Nella after my first appointment with Dr. Roman. She sold me some fried cheese and I fell in love. With the cheese, not with Nella. Although she is pretty cute.
Did you see that?
What was all that about?
Fucking I. Making up shit so that they can harass anyone who doesn't toe the line. Now I'm going to waste a whole afternoon standing in line at the district office for a permit I don't fucking need. Never mind that this is just a tip of the garbage heap. They're restricting transit between sectors, adding more security to all the metro stations and ports, requiring paperwork for anything beyond local lines. I mean, what the fuck? I knew Parliament was tight with the Syndicate, but this is Chungo, man. They're planning something. Probably going to hunt down and arrest revolutionaries next. That's me fucked then.
I'm sure you're
Word is they rounded up all the European Liberty folks in the Berlin district last week, detained them on suspicion of terrorism. Terrorism! For speaking their minds! And okay, for releasing clouds of biograffiti. I know that clique, they're harmless. It was just a call to action. That's fucking terrorism now.
Scary.
Scary. That's exactly what it is. And your candidate isn't going to change anything for the better.
Maybe not. But Uminska won't change anything for the worse either, unlike Konstantin Wolf.
Kaiser Konstantin. Puta! If that Schwein gets elected, I'm moving to Paris.
They'd never let you in.
One of the conglomerate city-states of North America, then. Newport, the fucking Republic of Los Angeles, hell, even Bostonia. Anywhere but Kaiser's Europe.
Can I pause? Oh, okay. Hold on. Be right back. Husbando's home. Let me say hi before he comes in here and scares me half to death. I'm back. And as I was walking out my door, he ran up and scared me anyways. Oh, man. He, like, jumped at me. Ugh. Hey, Null. What's up? How's it going? Okay, sorry. Let us get back to the game.
That's why Leia Ominska is the best choice.
How's everything
No one's
going,
gonna
Null?
put the Marxists in office, Nayla. At least my candidate has a fighting chance. And she is a socialist.
She's a moderate, Zoe. A moderate! What's the point in that? Moderation is just another word for compromise. Anyway, what are you having?
Having?
Lunch, Zozo. For your turbo. Listen, I have a new supplier for pork wurst. The collective down on Caprova. Organic meat, the real deal. None of that vat-grown slop. Don't know how they do it. Connections on high, plenty of mouses swapping hands. But they're legal, I think.
Pork sausages or cheese soup?
The pork sausages sound delicious, but Reza plays it safe when it comes to food. Europolitan through and through. No tolerance for organic meats. I'm working on it, but baby steps. The pork sausages sound totally delicious. I'm not sure Reza will agree, but he needs to be more adventurous when it comes to his diet.
We're getting him the sausages.
Let's live
How could he
dangerously.
not like sausages?
The pork sausages sound perfect.
Dobra, coming up. You should join the protest this afternoon. We're marching on the
something in
sector
my
office.
eye when I'm streaming.
I think it would take a lot more than a political rally for Mira to give me time off. I'm gonna have to pass.
She's quite feisty.
Smart girl. We'll probably get beaten by the bulla and tossed in the zona. Just another fucking Monday.
Oh, you've been
in
playing
Propas.
Left 4 Dead? Nice.
Here you go.
Thanks,
You would
Nella.
high five
If you
husbando.
reconsider,
Hey!
we'll head out around noon. Time
Thought
to
you were
let
supposed
those
to be on
scumps know
my
we're watching the
side.
Watchmen. Never bites, but I don't.
The best food in Propaz comes from the street vendors and their food carts. Hands down, no contest.
I want some.
I'm a bit creeped out by the talking bins. Why do they talk? And get my hand chewed off? No chance. I'll be tossing my garbage in the gutter like a normal person.
But that's littering.
We've got steaming hot xiaolong bao, shakao, chongyubing, best in Propas.
I don't know what any of that stuff is, but it sounds delicious. I will take some dumplings if you have them.
Get your map here!
Before last year, I was never that into
Maps!
Cowboy. I don't know what happened,
Maps!
but now I find him adorable.
Maps!
Howdy, partner. Where are you off to today?
Oh.
I hope you get to where you're going. And if you ever get
Fast
lost again,
travel?
you know Crowboy's got your back.
This came out, what was it? 2013?
Waticorp's Dream Machine. I played a part in exposing the conspiracy, but I couldn't stop them from releasing it. And now it's taken over the world.
Nice. Mohawk?
Propast has the best selection of street food in Europolis. There's no reason to cook. Ever. Oh, except when Reza cooks.
I
I'm
want
fine with him cooking.
I want a mohawk.
Talking, walking, incinerating garbage
Wolf and
bins.
Ominska, isn't it?
Granted, I haven't
Ross and
seen them
Rebus are
walking,
not
but I'm
even
sure they
meeting.
do. Late at night, when no one's looking.
Screwed up too often. A manifesto never stood a chance. Dawn is
Map.
a sensible alternative.
You mean unity, of course.
After they dominated the soda wars, bingo's pretty much the only show in town. And by show, I mean fizzy drink.
Fizzy drink. Bingo.
There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
But you might need it to solve some sort of puzzle. You might need a fizzy drink. You don't know.
Gross. Gross. I can't imagine the Alliance doing particularly well in the elections. It's really a two-horse race
There's no
between
way you
Ominska
can
and
convince
Kaiser
me that
Constantine.
Kaiser Constantine
Do you really have to call
Is
him that?
Gross a gross man?
So I says to him, I says, you can't pass through here, Pruder. You need to turn back and head home.
So what did he do?
He turned back and headed home.
Well, that's it. That's your story.
Hey, look. A day without excitement is a good day in my book.
Well, fair enough.
I've seen her before. She's... Nope, can't place her. It's warm and tingly. Odd. I'm not into Grand Theft Auto or spending the next 10 years in a labor camp.
Plaza by OCG, original consumer goods, making your life a little brighter.
Hey, I know, I'm on my way, honest.
With my lunch?
Of course. Pff, who do you take me for, Miss Distracted?
It's gonna get cold.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly who I take you for.
Oh, ye of little faith. 5 minutes, tops.
I guess I should...
And you do know where the office is, right?
I'm bad with directions, granted, but, you know, come on.
Alright, just checking. Keep the river on your left and you'll find it eventually.
Go away. Oh, and see you soon.
Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something, darling?
Directly at her son, as it may cause
Show me Prista Vista, please. The Pomatnik collapse.
Planning on a trip down the river? You got it, cowgirl. Pro Pass docks coming right up. Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
Where's the river? This way. I thought that was a fast travel. Don't forget to bring him some bland ice cream.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
I want ice cream.
There are so many dream junkies around.
I'm gonna make one of those
The city should do
pies
something. It's
that we have in the freezer. Yes, that I want pie. Should I do the peach or the... I think I'll do the peach one. I got a cherry one too, but apparently Husbando hates cherry pie. Didn't know that.
What do I do now? I don't know what to do now.
Okay. Well, his office is this way, somewhere.
Hey, you lost? No problem. I can give you
I'm not lost.
Anywhere in Pro Pass.
Just keep going this way. Attack number 1, which is an early 70s volleyball. Oh, shit. Attack number 1. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
A dream junkie, addicted to dream time. They're all over the place. It's becoming a massive problem.
They just sleep on the streets?
Singing rate songs over and over.
Wow.
All day long. I'm a singer-songwriter. Singing rate songs. This life is heavy.
He's pretty
this
good.
Guy is strong. If
He's a better singer than I am. That's for sure.
He looks really familiar.
You look like you could need some directions, miss.
You know, she gets a lot on me header, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm
That's the hand that feeds logo. It's conveniently
it.
pointing the way to the entrance.
It is? Pointing this way?
You know, she gets a lot on me header, but Rebus is straight up.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin', mac-totin' crow cowboy. Yeehaw!
The shuck. What's this? Oh. Organs?
Whatever it is, it's top quality stuff. Top quality yuckiness. You touch it, you bought it. And I'm not buying that.
What is this, the black market?
It's warm and tingly. Odd. They won't let anyone through those checkpoints without authorization, and to get authorization, you need to cross the checkpoints. Kafka would be so proud.
Okay. I think the entrance was the other way. The arrow was very confusing.
The collapse, August 8th, 2209. The day everything went to hell. I remember only fragments. It was a scary day.
You know, she gets a lot on me head, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting manifestos.
Okay, we made it. So you're still on season 1, Clamp, of Haikyuu?
Sorry, Zoe, I'm rather busy. Sully needs this Vaultec story done before the end of the day, and he's just not listening to reason.
The Hand used to come out every few weeks, but they recently took on more full-time journalists and switched to a daily feed. Oh, sure, I'll just start writing a story about, let's see, memory loss, living in denial, daddy issues. I've got plenty of personal experience to draw on.
But you don't work here, Zoe, right? There's Reza. Sully.
Reza has a great friend and an amazing editor in Sully, and I wouldn't have lasted a month without his shoulder to cry on. Sully's the best.
Smells good. You didn't have to bring me lunch, Zoe.
Good, because I didn't. This is for Reza.
I want
And yet
someone
you
to
come
bring
see
me
me
sausages
first.
for lunch.
This tells me something.
You're enormous. You have your own gravity field. There's no escaping it. Talk to you after I've delivered this to my man?
I'd be offended if you didn't.
Alright, let's go see fake Reza.
The boyfriend, working hard to save the world, one story at a time.
He's a fake.
What's up? Toppling governments and exposing corporate conspiracies?
Well, all in a daze. How was, you know,
Therapy?
Is Zoe fake too?
Therapeutic, I guess.
you guess.
I wish he'd leave the psychotherapy for later, but I know he means well. Dr. Roman is really good. I don't know if it's helping. I don't remember anything.
But it's getting easier.
Easier? Sure. And sooner or later, I will remember some things. Everything. So what are you working on now?
A couple of things. The clampdown, mostly. There's tons of buzz about the Syndicate shutting down parts of the Metro. Escalating identity checks, raiding news feeds. We're expecting the worst.
You're loving it.
I wouldn't say that, but it's exciting. We can make a difference.
I pray they try to raid a hand.
Sully's already preparing the lawsuits.
We'll sue them for emotional trauma, unlawful intrusion, damages to property, interference with the free press. We'll sue them for 300 million yuan.
He's looking forward to it.
I am looking forward to it. Bring it on.
Bring it
on your way to the shop?
Ready to get rid of me already? I bring lunch. Sausage. Surprise? Possibly exotic? Sorry.
I forgive you. You can stay as long as you don't talk to me. I need to finish this story.
The clampdown.
No, that new Bingo Dreamer soft drink. Apparently they fast-tracked EFSA approval and skipped a few steps. Some customers have reported seeing the Bingo Dingo after drinking a can. We'll probably get it pulled from vending machines.
The Bingo
That's my boyfriend,
Dingo.
getting fizzy drinks yanked from store shelves.
I'm a modern-day Gilgamesh, saving the world from hallucinogenic sugar water. Thanks for lunch. I appreciate it. I guess I'm making dinner.
You guessed correctly, ZML. Oh, I won't be home until later. I'm volunteering.
Any special requests?
Nothing heavy. Have the membranes been repaired?
I queried the building net, but no reply. Prepare for the worst.
I can't believe we don't live in a climate-controlled apartment. As soon as I get a raise, we're moving.
I don't want to leave Propast.
No, I like the neighborhood. But a more modern building would be nice. No more sunny living at Sonnenschein Plaza by Original Consumer Goods. Anyway, lunch. Here, I have to run.
Have fun at the shop. Say hi to Crazy Face?
Mira. Come on, she's not... Well, yeah, she is. Mira is Crazy Face. There's no way around that.
Achievement unlocked. Choice and consequences. Okay. What exactly is the choice and consequence that I saw come to fruition?
Hey, my favorite manic pixie dream girl.
Yeah, fuck you too. You look awful, by the way.
Damn.
What happened?
A wedding.
Finally. Who's the lucky girl?
You know I only have eyes for you. Dump that deadbeat boyfriend of yours and let's catch the first
I gave him the wrong lunch.
I'm trying to slowly
How
poison
could he
him with
not
my home
like
cooking.
sausages?
I'll give it a few months. How was the wedding?
He just wants cheese
Awful.
soup?
I feel like shit.
Is he even human?
It was a Polish wedding. A Polish wedding with an unlimited supply of Polish vodka.
Oh, that does sound awful.
He's got a
I take it you haven't been to a Polish wedding.
really hairy
It was
arms.
fantastic. It was a disaster. It was all things, good
hair.
and bad. And once the bride and groom stopped screaming at each other, it was incredibly romantic. I'm man enough to admit that I wept. Openly. How was Trieste?
Really good.
Oh, Trieste.
I mean, it's Trieste. It's not the Gold Coast.
Not
But it was
Trieste.
nice to get out of the city. Did you know there's an actual sun up there?
Urban myth. The sun is a lie. I don't believe it for a second. Besides,
I
my
thought
skin
we
would
were
probably
being
turn to
sad.
ashes if it's exposed to UV rays.
We were being
You're a child of
stay in
Propas, Sully.
Constantinople.
Trieste.
But close enough. I don't expect an islander to understand European geography.
Born in India, spent half my life in Africa, but hey, who's keeping track?
Talk like an islander, live behind islander walls, deal with islander shame. That's what I say.
Everyone's... What's going on with these eye clampdowns everyone's on about?
Jesus wept those baton heads. It's insidious is what it is. A little bit here, a little bit there, and soon Propast is a bocking gulag.
But why are they doing it?
Who knows? It's the Syndicate. They don't need something as banal as reasons. They want people off the streets and hooked up to their dream machines.
You think that has something to do with it?
Yes, no, maybe. Mauser rules, and those dream machines are a license to print it. It would be naive to think they're completely unconnected. Watikop holds a lot of sway over the Syndicate. But we're going to find out for sure. Your boy toy there, once he's looked into the Phantom Bingo Dingo, will be taking point.
Bingo dingo.
This story is going to make a lot of people very angry. And that will make Sue very, very happy.
Maybe,
Wanted to shut you
Joshua,
down.
maybe.
Let them try. We have the future on our side. And once I win my Pulitzer, I'll whisk you away to a better life.
Copenhagen, right?
That's just for the marriage license. We'll go to Overview in Dacia and live like savages on the beach.
Sounds good. I'll get back to you once I've taken care of you-know-who.
I heard that.
Which part?
All the parts.
Meh. You'll still eat my food, even if it is poisoned.
Food is food.
I've distracted you two enough. When are you coming by for dinner, Sally?
When is your man cooking dinner next?
Cruel but fair. We'll have you over soon. Maybe we'll even find you a dinner date.
Next to you, no woman measures up, but beggars, choosers. Take care, Zoe. Stop by anytime.
So we got the boyfriend, the editor guy who loves us, our therapist totally wants to fuck us. It is a reverse harem. Totally is. Now we just gotta meet Wit, the guy from our job, and the other guy from the political party thing. They probably are in love with us too. Zoe works at the Pandemonium because of a decision you made. Yes, she does. So I guess this game seems to have some replayability. A game that we choice that we made early on in the game.
I think I'm voting manifesto.
We would have had a completely different job. Dad ass. It doesn't have anything on Jill's ass, but you know, it's passable. Alright, head to work at the Pandemonium in the bricks. Okay. Let's find a map. Here we go. Or actually, I think it just... Oh, maybe it doesn't just show me where it is. Okay, well...
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin'. Well, if it ain't my favorite cowgirl. Can I point you in the direction of something,
You say
darling?
that to everyone. Pandemonium.
Do you know where ProPast Auto Service is located?
1 second, doll. Why, I sure do. But that garage closed down years ago. I can direct you to...
I want to go to there.
Well, certainly. The building's still there, right smack in the bricks. According to the city net, it's abandoned.
It's autosave.
So watch out for squatters and
But
undesirables.
I can check.
Don't be a stranger now, you hear?
If there's a manual save, but I don't think so. Load. Save and quit. Seems to be just autosave for the most part. Resident Evil 3 now with more Jill sandwich. Oh, I am excited to play Resident Evil 3. Kinda scared. Oh, that's singing guy again. Little bit scared of Nemesis, but I think that's to be expected. Pandemonium.
Oh, hi there, sir and/or madam.
What?
If I can just have a, but it will only take a. I think you'll be very interested.
I will activate my periphery defenses.
Is that Mira?
80,000 volts through your metal head. You murder-toting homicide.
Have a wonderful day, madam.
Crazy face Mira?
I told you to stay away, you piece of metal.
It's me. It's me.
Me who? I know lots of me's.
Zoe. Zoe.
You're lucky I didn't turn on my periphery defenses. Or you'd be crispy toast by now.
Crispy
Come on
toast. This game's making me hungry.
God damn this shitting shit. Well, don't just stand there like a
Quite
fucking
a vocabulary there.
Wait! Oh, I hate you so much right now, you dumb mute log. Yeah, you keep pretending like you can't hear me. That's not annoying at all. That does not make me want to strangle you with a wire. We did not just spend 57,000 yuan on scrap metal. We will make these things shine.
Irish?
And hover.
She
And
sounds...
not blow up or attack small
She
children.
sounds Indian to me.
I can take or leave the children. Some people are attached to the filthy, shitting, squealing things. And we can't afford to upset the customers.
Wow. She is crazy.
Is this a bad time?
It's the fucking worst time, Kutria. But I'm not paying you for the privilege of avoiding my shitty shit. You're going chin deep with the rest of us.
I'm ready for... Wait, you're paying me? When did you start paying me?
Like I told you last week, blame the fucking banks for their incompetence and inability to process the transfers in time, not the messenger.
Should I be writing this down?
Do you kiss your boyfriend with that mouth of yours?
Every day. So what am I doing? I can continue to run the orders
God, Banchod! Who cares about new orders when we can't even deliver on our current orders? At this rate, we'll be out of business by Friday, and our creditors will tear this place to the ground and have us all gulleted in the plaza. Today, you earn your bread and slivovitz by doing something that's actually useful. We're going to brainwash one of my refurbished bots. Neural programming, Petal.
I'll be doing what I was actually hired to do. Yay.
I didn't hire you to give me attitude, Banjod. I get enough of that from Wit already. That retard knows how to push my buttons. Yeah, you just keep turning the other cheek, Zard. You mother chode. I bet you've been faking your autism since we first met. Oh, you're such a fucking puppy dog.
She's absolutely nuts.
Such a fucking Gundur. And no wonder your armor left you in the dumpster after she squirted you out of her filthy chute. So we have to get this refurbished bot ready for sale. And the Jodu is a bigger retard than Wit over there. No small feat. I did a low-level format and memory wipe, but this thing is not yet ready for
I think we
prime
picked
time.
the right job.
That, Petal, is where you come in. Take Shitbot for a walk. Run through some test scenarios. See what it's good for.
What about the neural programming?
I'll be doing the programming, Petal. You just worry about testing this tin can. Today, you're the tester.
Activate the bot. This one? This one?
Are you my new human?
Nope, we're just going to work together today.
I'm not sure I'm comfortable with that.
I'm not sure that matters.
Are you hygienic? You look a bit unhygienic.
Seriously?
Oh, gosh.
Waiting makes my idle cycles stack. They feel like ants. I have ants in my full metal pants.
My assignment for the day. Take, Shitbot for a walk. I really need to give him a less offensive name.
And this is also far in the future too.
My circuits will overheat if I hover here much longer.
Who knows what that thing is?
What did you do? Oh, Mochi got you. He bit you. Hold on, let me see.
I bet you've been faking your autism.
Listen, wait, husbando. Listen to this. This is what I'm playing.
I bet you've been faking your autism since we first met. Oh, you're such a fucking puppy dog.
She's absolutely nuts.
Such a fucking Gundur. And no wonder your armor left you in the dumpster after she squirted you out of her filthy chute. So we have to get this refurbished bot ready for sale. And the Jodu is a bigger retard than Wit over there. No small feat. I did a low-level format and memory wipe, but this thing is not yet ready for
I think we
prime
picked
time.
the right job.
That, Petal, is where you come in.
Sounds like you at work. Oh, hey, Cranes, what's up? Is so far in the future that people can stand next to each other. Oh, yeah, the cases in my county are starting to increase at a faster rate. And has Bondo said we're supposed to wear masks when we go out now? I haven't been keeping up. I don't know. Anyways. What am I supposed to do with this bot? Test Shipbot's personality modules.
I know Mira took care of Wit when they were both children on the streets of Mumbai. She loves him, and I think he'd do pretty much anything for her. Hey, Wit. I don't know how you can stand it without punching her stupid face, but you guys have your thing, and I don't understand it, but it's obvious that she cares about you. Maybe that's her way of showing it, being a total dick. Anyway, see you later, okay?
What's up, Control? Yeah, I've been keeping up with it less and less. I mean, at first it was kind of like, you know, what's gonna happen? How are things gonna progress? Is it gonna come here? Is it going to, you know, get to other countries? And then it just started, you know, getting everywhere, and then it was just like the same shit every day. It's just the numbers just keep getting higher and higher, and it's like, well, okay, I get it. And yeah.
Some sort of sonic modulator. Mira waves that tool around whenever she doesn't want to listen and pretends to be working.
Wait. Shitbot, get out of the way.
I have no idea how to use an acoustic turn screw. Blueprints of bots and what looks like neural interfaces.
Look, I'm sorry for being in a shitty mood today. I don't like feeling I might have thrown away our entire nest egg. But my bad mood doesn't explain why you're not out there with Shitbot doing your job.
Oh, I gotta go outside? How do I test his
I know
personality?
Mira wants to diversify, but for the moment, the refurbished bot market is where she makes her platter. I'm sort of curious to learn what happens when I pull the main switch. At the same time, I'm also very keen on keeping my hands and arms. If I try that, I believe Mira might actually stab me with a screwdriver in the face.
In the eye.
Mira yells at me if I touch it. I don't want to get yelled at, so I'm not touching it.
Okay, well, this place seems nice and cheery and not... Shitbot. Yep. The shitbot. It was always here, and in other countries everyone was just ignoring it. Yeah. You like tracking the numbers?
Do we have to be outside? I don't like the outside.
That could be a problem.
It's very big.
That's sort of the point of outside, the bigness.
It's very loud and there could be assassins. Let's go back inside.
What? No, we have a job to do.
I don't like this one
Isn't
bit,
it, Control?
but all
Isn't
right.
it?
Where would you like me to begin?
Okay, bot-to-bot interface?
Maybe we can test your ability to interface with other bots. Can you send a message to other bots in the area? See if any of them need assistance.
I'm not really very good with messages.
Give it a shot.
I don't handle rejection well. Can't you do it?
I hope Mira didn't pay a lot for you, because honestly...
I don't think I can
There are a bunch
replicate
of bots working in
this
Sonnenschein
voice.
Plaza. Let's go there.
Engaging thrusters. Watch the rooftops for assassins.
Seriously?
Assassins everywhere.
Not really, no.
That's just what an assassin would say.
Alright, I like this guy. Now we just need Crow, and then we just need Crow and Shipbot to get into all these kind of amazing conversations with each other. Arguments, and Crow tries to peck Shipbot's non-existent eyes out.
There's so many dream junkies around.
It'll be great. That's his name.
Bringing sunshine into your life.
Probably the name that he gave to, or that Mira gave him. Alright.
Disengaging thrusters.
See anything?
I feel very awkward around bots.
Are you ever comfortable?
I relate well to pigeons.
I can imagine.
You can use manual override to point me at another bot and engage assist tools.
Maintenance bots doing the jobs humans are no longer qualified to do. Sooner or later, there will be an uprising.
Can we help?
Original Consumer Goods would like to remind you not to stare directly at our son.
No,
as it may
I
cause
don't want
blindness
to
and
help him.
tumors.
I have a bad feeling about him.
Okay.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shooting, map-toting crow cowboy. Yeehaw!
What about this one?
No, I know that bot. We have had altercations.
Why be outside when you can be inside enjoying an infinite selection of dreams?
Original Consumer
Aw,
Goods. Rebuilding
can't do this one.
Her oil smells rancid.
Oh, what about this one? This guy seems nice.
How about that one?
Affirmative.
Finally. Oh god. Alright, here we go.
Greetings, fellow bot. I shall assist you with What is that?
Don't touch anything that you shouldn't be touching.
Despite lacking in both personality and skills, this bot is... no.
Sunshine Plaza
I don't know
by
where I was going with that
OCG.
sentence. It's a rust
Original
bucket.
Consumer Goods.
For a welder,
Making your
that bot
life
looks
a
very
little
slick
brighter.
and modern. Don't they usually leave the dirty work to older models? I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing.
I feel tingly. I think.
Welcome
I
back,
think.
Wonka.
I think this is happiness. I think I feel happy. What is this thing I'm doing?
You're welding, but that's not
Welding. Welding. I like welding.
Great, but you're supposed to
Welding. 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 Welding.
I'm happy for you, but this wasn't part of the plan.
We need to take a
I don't
break
think
and
we were
relax.
planning to
Were you
use
playing
for that.
Resident Evil 3?
I like welding.
Fine, let's go.
But what about the welding?
Let it go, and let's go.
Affirmative. I will stop doing this thing that I love and that makes me feel happy and fulfilled to follow you to the next stop on our pointless, depressing journey. What do you want me to do next?
Time to check out your repair program. We'll look for something you can repair.
Affirmative. Scanning
Oh,
city
really,
net for
Wonka?
repair requests. Scanning. Scanning.
Any luck?
Scanning.
Sunshine Plaza by OCG. Original
Scanning.
Consumer Goods.
I think we should
Scanning.
A little brighter.
Complete. Repair request located. Follow. Human.
Zoe.
No, that's not my name.
That's my name.
I fail to see the relevance.
You know what your problem is? You're an asshole. That's your problem.
That's why his name is Shitbot. Welding. 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 I like welding.
Welcome to the Sunshine Plaza by OCG.
How long are we supposed to be staying here? In Pro Pass? I don't know, Breeder. Permanent, I think.
Well, this is quite fun so far. I'm liking Mira and I'm liking the robot. The shitbot, sorry.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Do you really have to call him that?
There's that dingo. The bingo dingo. Okay. Well, glad to know you're alright, Wonka. The game's supposed to only be scary. Make you scared in the game, not in real life.
I don't have a death wish, particularly when it involves high voltage and molten sparks. This is what we invented bots for.
CityNet reports broken wiring in this location. I will need specific instructions to proceed.
Can't you just, you know, fix it?
I need specific instructions to proceed.
Honestly, you're useless. Looks like the fuse is blown. Might be a good idea to find out more about what we're dealing with here before I let Rust Bucket loose on...
Yeah, this is all Greek to me. Greek wiring.
I don't have a death wish, particularly when it involves high voltage and molten sparks. This is what...
Replacement fuses, I believe. Replacement fuses, I believe. Looks like the fuse is blown.
So we need this one.
Replacement fuses, I believe.
Might be a good idea to find out more about what we're dealing with here before I let Rust Bucket loose on the wiring.
412A. 5A. 12A. 20A. Isn't it the 5A that we need?
In lieu of a better name, shitbot it is.
5A.
The broken fuse will have to be removed first.
Ugh.
Remove that fuse, please.
Your call, human. I'm only doing what I'm told.
Okay, do it. Do it. Jump scares are your major weakness? Wait. What the fuck?
Oops.
What did you do?
I broke it more. Please advise.
You didn't follow the
broke it
simple
more.
instructions
How did you break
that I
it more?
gave you.
Unknown. Maybe I'm not very good at repairs. Yes, I think that's the correct answer. I'm really not very good at repairs.
You don't say. We better leave before the police shows up.
What do you want me to do next?
How about testing your security program?
Affirmative. Activating security routines. Security routines are locked and encrypted. There's a warning message. Any attempt to breach this bot's encryption will be reported to Syndicate mainframes and perpetrators will be prosecuted to the fullest extent of the law. Disengaging encryption and engaging security routines.
Jesus, no, don't.
Ah!
Citizen, step back. Civilian bot, disengage your military software immediately or face destruction. You have 10 seconds to comply. Thank you for complying. Any further attempts to breach security seals will be met with immediate destruction.
Lose our bot right then and
Have
there.
a wonderful day.
Oh, well, that wasn't too bad.
Don't ever do that again.
Affirmative. She was nice. Do you think she liked me?
No.
No.
I think so. She was nice.
Alright, give me 1 second. I've been standing for 3.5 hours, so I'm gonna switch setups here. Okay, my legs were getting tired. Okay, I hope I saved the best for last. I want to see a human interaction next. Alright.
What do you want me to do next?
Let's see how you handle human interaction. We need to find someone to assist.
Scanning for potential victim.
Victim?
Victim.
Did I say victim? I meant Patsy. No, that's not right. Mark.
Where did Mira find you?
I've been told that my previous human was Mr. London.
The gangster.
I remember nothing. They wiped my memory and parts of my personality with it.
It's all starting to make sense.
What is that? Wonder Woman? Alright, let's find our victim. I already know this is not gonna work well.
This human appears to be lost and in need of assistance.
Go for it, bot.
I have a name you know.
Sorry, what is it?
I have no idea. They wiped the two.
So helpful.
Human.
Ah! Don't kill me! Frida, he's not going to... well, probably.
May I direct you somewhere?
I'm trying to find, the metro station.
Female human, please assist me in assisting this human with directions to the metro station.
Direction 3. Direction 1. Direction 2. Metro. Okay. That looks like Chinatown. That looks like a shady, little place there. Maybe this way?
Follow me, human.
You've got to be kidding me. I'm not paying for this.
No one's asking for money.
How am I supposed to find the metro station now?
Really? Do you have any idea what year this is?
He's going in a different direction than I even pointed.
She couldn't look more lost. She's the epitome of lostness.
You got to this part and gave up? Why are you even here? Is this the metro station?
You know, most humans can't fly.
Most.
Well, all humans can't fly.
It's easy. You engage rear propulsion and horizontal gyros.
Yeah, no. I'm crossing service industry off the list. Let's try something else.
What is your command, human? How will I be tested now?
I think that's it. Your testing is complete.
You failed?
I think I did well.
Everything.
I did well, didn't I? That went well.
Ugh.
It might even be appropriate to say that I aced it.
Sure. Let's head back to Pandemonium, okay?
I can do that too. Follow me, human.
So were you just running around the city not able to find him, House?
I enjoyed our adventure. I think you did a
assassins
decent
got us.
job. I can't wait to tell the human all about my successes. She will be very proud.
No.
Blueprints of bots and what looks like neural interfaces.
You're back. Congratulations. You managed to take a tin can for a walk. You, shitbot. Come over here, let me take a look.
Affirmative, human.
Let's see how little Miss University dropout did today. Failed at human introduction. Failed at maintenance work. Failed at bot-to-bot communication. Failed at everything. That wasn't just shit. That was sub-shit. A shit taken by a shit. We're delving into the filthy nether regions of shittiness here. That was a slap in the fucking face with a giant shit.
Sounds super unpleasant.
I give up. I'm writing this one off. Shitbot will be taking one final trip to the scrap heap. Maybe I can sell it for parts. Recover at least some of my investment.
Really? Do you have to do that? He seemed to enjoy welding.
Yes. What about the welding?
Welding? Don't talk to me about welding. There's no plata in welding.
Well, more than selling him for parts, right?
Fuck. Whatever. Yeah. I'll try and sell the fucking thing to a local contractor. Who knows? Maybe we can still save this dump from the creditors for another month. I have no more use for you today, Bettel. You can bugger off to your waste of breath campaign work.
You support the Social Democrats, don't you?
Of course I do. Doesn't mean I think things will change.
Which friend? House?
I just think it's time the mother chodes in
Does Zoe
charge
even have any friends?
set of fuckers. Make sure you get a good night's sleep, Bettel. Long day ahead tomorrow. So don't spend all night bouncing on top of that journalist boy toy of yours.
I'll make sure to tell him.
Well,
see you tomorrow, Wit.
I wouldn't exactly call her my Zoe's friend. Do I have a lot of traits like Mira? I don't really think so. Do you think I do? Do we go home now? Go to the Leah Uminska campaign headquarters. Oh. Man, Zoe is such a busy, busy girl. What am I, some kind of vampire? No? I'm not mean like Mira. I'm nice. Abyss.
I don't know.
Hey.
I'm not really into the whole revere.
Wait a minute. Boing! Hi, Slim.
I'm free to do whatever I want with it. Not sure what you could agree with that. Let them try that thing out.
Kinda looks like it, right? Is that intentional? Hi, Jake. Hello, Fluffy. I know, it does look like a nebula, but I mean the Y going all the way down like that, it just reminded me of the movie.
Much as I'd like to spend the rest of my day getting drunk and dancing on tables, no.
Anyways. Nice. Came into some nice booty. Wow, you guys are really digging the booty, huh? You're guessing Abyss was an influence on the creators? Maybe. I don't... I can't really think of anywhere that I would see those influences.
Caprova. Propast Eurometro station is located on Caprova. The Propast docks. Also, the Collapse Memorial and the offices of the Hand That Feeds. Sonnenschein Plaza and home.
Where's work? Or where's the... I need a map. I think I need a map.
You look like you could... Oh, I got a hankering for giving you directions.
Campaign
Where's the
headquarters.
Propass Synagogue?
Salam Shalom Howdy. The Propass Synagogue is located in the souk, also known as the shuk. That sure is confusing. I hope you get to where you're going, and if you ever get lost again...
Yeah,
you
we've
know
met
Pro
some
Boy's
interesting
got your
characters in this game so far, Slim. How was your day today? Did you work? And if so, how was that? Oh, I'm guessing you worked. You had that mask on, right? Okay, wait. Where are we going? Oh, this way. You're Darth Vader. You should spray paint it black. Hey! Clamp! Karasuno! Karasuno! Fight! Yes, this is the same this is the same character as last game. Yeah, we're playing as Zoe. Well, we played as April in the last game a bit too, but mainly we played as Chloe. So yeah, same girl. Vote Leah Uminska.
Uminska's face is plastered all over the city. Unity's making a major push before the elections. I really do think that we, stand a decent chance.
No, April is not...
Weren't you heading out to district
No!
this week?
They can't just
Yeah, but
do
the
her
Oliver
dirty
Twist
like
was-
that. Done my girl dirty. Oh, really, Slim? Nice.
Look at my wear.
So what does Gabby do? She just... You can go visit her at her house or something?
Not again.
When did this happen?
Hey, Sissy. Last night, the Fashos even saluted the camera. Bloody Omegas. Think they're untouchable.
Do you need any help?
With this, I got it. There's more important things for you to do.
You should get a decommissioned military drone from Mira. Go ballistic on their asses. Yeehaw! Yeah, that'd teach 'em.
Yeehaw!
Behind this sweet facade lurks a lioness. It's tempting, but then we'd have to deal with the eye as well. I'll just keep cleaning up the mess until Constantine's goons admit defeat. Oh, by the way, Sissy, did you see the update? Aish! 2 points. Not bad. Not bad. Our biggest jump in weeks. Ha! 2 points. That's something to celebrate. Uminska invited all the managers to join her tonight in Warsaw for the live feed.
You going?
If I finish up in time, of course. When did I ever say no to a party? How was Trieste? I think I see a tan.
Good. They have this thing in the sky. I don't know what it's called. It's big and yellow and made of fire, and it's super hot. So awesome.
I remember the sun from Botswana. They have that there too. But it's much bigger. And much nicer.
Nah, you're such a warm dusher, Baruti. Who needs the sun when you have the clammy, sticky heat of Propast in July? So what's the plan, Stan?
Today, there's delicate work to do. Do you know Queenie?
Queenie? No, I don't think... Wait. The Babka on the boat, out by the bricks?
That's her. Teta Queenie basically runs the Chinese market. She's the only one who dares stand up to Mr. London. When you meet Queenie, you'll understand. Everyone in the bricks respects her. Everyone in Propast. And that's why you're going to talk to her.
Me? Me? Baruti, you're so much better at this than me.
Even if that's true, I can't. I'm meeting with some local business owners from the Shuk. I need to stay put. Pay Queenie our respects. Let her know that she's a friend to the party and that we're very happy with how she runs things. Ask if there's anything we can do for her.
And... I'm sensing an and. There's always an and.
Ask her for her support and endorsement. It will have a big impact on our campaign in this barrio.
So that's all. Beg one of the most powerful people in Propass for a favor.
That's all, Sissy. Easy, yeah? Oh, and you might need this.
Money?
Cryptocoin? What for? I have monies.
Have you ever shopped in the bricks, Sissy? Folks there aren't too fond of traceable funds.
No, Fluffy.
They prefer plata. Cash, not credit. And no banks.
Maybe I won't jump into the river from sheer embarrassment of making an ass of myself.
Same. I wouldn't have watched it
When you come
anyways,
back,
but it sounds
we're
like
done
they
for the
got
day.
really
I
bad
have a
with
party
the,
to get ready for.
you know, showing too much. No, I'm not gonna watch. Slim, did you see the new Final Fantasy VII trailer? If you didn't, don't watch it. I don't know why they would want to put all kinds of spoilers in their trailers. Why do they do that? Alright, where am I going? Speak with Teta Queenie on her sampan moored in the bricks. Well, the bricks is where... We were just there, weren't we? That's kind of where, the hand that feeds was, I think.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shootin', map-totin' crow cowboy.
You know, she gets a lot on me header, but Rebus is straight up. I think I'm voting manifesto.
Irashaimase! Sushimi.
I stay awake and dream all night. I dream about tomorrow and how it will be. I ought to know. It's up to me.
Don't watch it, Slim. Don't watch it. I don't know what it shows, but don't watch it. So yeah, we're gonna try to finish this before we get around to Final Fantasy VII, which probably will be, you know, won't be an issue. I need the map. What's this?
I've always wondered what that bell is for. It is a nice bell.
Ring the bell.
Map! Get your map here! I'm here to give you directions, miss.
The Chinese market?
We buy takeaway down in the bricks at least once a week. Great food, and if you're lucky, you can... Can you direct me to the Chinese market?
I guess that's where the bricks
You looking
is.
to do some shopping in the bricks? Well, shucks. Say ni-hao to the Chinese market for me. It was a pleasure serving you this fine day, miss.
Ugh. Chinese market, Chinese food. Ugh! I want food. Yeah, Fluffy, you're not gonna convince me to watch it.
Hey, do you have a minute? Looking for something in particular? You see anything? Great merchandise, great quality, direct from Outer Mongolia.
Panel closed. Closed panel. Hello? Hi, wrong address?
I'll see you soon. See anything
Watch
you
it.
like?
Queenie.
Thanks for stopping.
Good day. Welcome to Queenie's Quintessentials. Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for Queenie.
Oh, the Madame's not seeing anyone at the moment. I can show you her latest creations if you'd like.
I'm not shopping.
Dim
I
sum.
need to speak with
Clamp,
Queenie.
stop!
Could you ask her if she has a moment?
That depends. Did you bring anything?
So good.
Bring anything? Like what?
Madame Queenie is a respected figure in this community. In order to see her, you need to show respect. A gift, something of value. Something that proves you're here to discuss important matters.
What would that be?
I'm sure you'll find something that reflects your taste and the value you place on a potential meeting with the Madame.
This must be the sort of expensive gifts the girl was talking about.
So we gift her one of her own things that we bought?
No one would miss one little item, would they? Would they? Oh, they totally would.
Hello again. Did you bring a suitable gift for Queenie?
One little push and she's in the river.
Ah.
No one will know it was so... Wait. What am I thinking? You don't want to end up on Most Wanted. Well, no.
Damn.
Take a look at my merchandise. Hello, lady. What can I get for you? Come again. Anytime.
Looks like cheap liquor, but what do I know about liquor?
You know, you don't have to stop
Beer,
here. I don't
on the
have
other
anything
hand.
to contribute. I don't even know what these things are. Why am I selling? That's it.
They call it the Chinese market, but it's a mix of everything and everyone. I shouldn't. I'm in a rush.
No, that's clavada, a total ripoff. Way too expensive.
This is the best table in the bricks. You won't find any of my milk.
I'll give you $3.50 for it and not one
Just
quai more.
cat? I mean, it's a bottle containing
Are
black
you
powder in
mocking
it.
That's
I...
less than what
Okay,
I paid.
whatever.
At that price,
Cat.
I'll be losing money.
I don't see how a Chinese fan could stave off the summer heat and Propast.
Yeah, that's
Chinese
it. That's
lions,
the price you give
most
to
likely made of moon dust. I've heard that stuff causes rashes. The moon dust, not the lions. Ooh, Garfield! Oh, wait. No, this is Garfeld. A pale rip-off of the original holofilm.
You're disrespecting me with that price.
Baiju,
$3.50.
Chinese liquor.
How
Looks
do you expect me
expensive.
to be able to feed my children, make rent?
I'm not
pay
going to
Mr.
ask how they
London for
produce zebra
protection?
juice. There's
$3.60.
just no good answer to that
$3.50.
question.
Can you see that
I'm not going
busy with
anywhere
a
above
customer?
$350.
I'm not going anywhere.
Please don't interrupt. These are delicate negotiations. $3.50.
$3.60.
I'm not going anywhere above
I'm getting tired
350.
just listening to him
I'm
haggling.
not going
Okay.
anywhere.
What can I get you, lady?
I don't know. I need a gift.
Scorpion on a stick out, sir. Best
Have you
in
tried our
past.
tostadas? They're delicious.
I want a tostada.
Next customer.
I'm confused. Not sure what the game wants me to do right now. Hey. I have money, lady.
350.
360.
I'm not
Me
going
yuan.
anywhere above
Cryptocoin.
350.
Oh, for God's sake. You're 10 yuan apart. You know what? I'm paying the difference. Withdraw it from my stick. Can you guys please wrap this up now?
What? How dare you?
Sorry? It's 10 yuan. That's nothing.
What's a
right?
tostada?
Nothing? Nothing! You understand nothing. It's not about money, it's about respect. Scheiße! Puta! You've taken my face and you stepped all over it. I have no face. Look, down there on the ground. What's that? That's my face. No, I won't lose face because of this dupa. And paying the full sticker price. What is it? 1,200 yuan? Here, take all of it. All of it!
You should come by more often.
That wasn't... what? What just happened?
I just made 800 from your little show. Nice work. Never mind. What can I help you with? I'll give you a very special price on anything you want.
That bottle of, Baiju.
You have excellent taste. Finest Chinese wine.
Yeah.
Most prestigious gift.
Basically what Doom said.
With
It's like a
short
flat
grain rice from
taco.
Wuchang and the rarest seeds of
And
tear grass grown in the greenest vales
it's
of
good.
Inner Mongolia, with purified water from the ancient oasis of the Gobi Desert.
Sounds very familiar.
What's that?
Nothing. How much?
Since you helped me, I give you a very, very special price. It's normally 20,000 yuan, but I'll sell it to you for 5,000.
Generous, but still a bit steep. Can you give me even more of a special price?
What? Are you insane? Short grain rice from Wuchang, Mongolian tear grass, Gobi well water?
Point taken, but no thank you.
Just buy it! Do I not have enough? How much do I have on here? I only have 2,000. Just steal it.
Never tasted the stuff. Above my sophistication grade. I consume cheap lager and weak tea.
I'm not quite sure what she's selling.
Change your mind. You won't find a bottle
an
of wine this
eclectic
fine
assortment
for a
of
price this low
merchandise?
anywhere in the bricks.
No, too expensive.
It is nice. It's yummy. Can I just...
Did you find a gift yet?
No one would miss one little item, would they? Gifts that others must have brought to get an audience with Queenie. Expensive looking.
Hey, do you have a minute? Thanks for stopping.
I'm nobody. I knew you wouldn't buy anything.
Miss, madam, lady, hi there. All of this handcrafted, straight from the man. 再见.
A bottle of Baiju. Baiju. Chinese liquor. Looks expensive.
I don't know.
Change your mind? You won't find a bottle of wine this fine for a price this low anywhere in the bricks.
No, too expensive.
Alright. Can we go back to the guy and ask for more money?
What do I do now? I don't know what to do now.
Oh, he's got...
Never tasted the stuff. Above my sophistication grade. I consume cheap lager. That bottle of liquor.
Baijiu, Chinese wine. The very best you can possibly get. This one is distilled from the rarest seeds of tear grass grown on the Himalayan slopes, with purified water from the deepest wells of Kunming and organic rice grains from Guilin.
Sounds expensive.
For you, only 20,000 yuan.
20,000? That's insane. How come that woman over there is selling the exact same wine for only 5,000 yuan?
What? That no good dishonest thief. We'd agreed on a special price. She's selling a cheap counterfeit made with the lowest of low-grade synthetic rice and imported space water. But I don't want you to suffer because of her dishonesty and trickery. I will sell you this bottle for 3,000 yuan.
From 20,000 to 3,000?
A special price, only for you, only today.
Still too expensive, though.
That is my final offer. I'm already losing money on that.
No, you're not.
I found another bottle of wine. Same as yours, but cheaper. 3,000 yuan.
What? Impossible! No one sells this wine for less than 15,000 yuan. It must be a different label.
Same exact label.
A forgery then. This is the bricks. There are forgeries everywhere. Not here, of course. I'm legal. Everything you see on this table is the real deal.
She's legal.
Sure, but it looked the same
they
to me,
did,
and
Bale.
since I can't tell the difference...
They did.
Wait! I give it to you for 2. Can't believe I'm saying this. 2,000 yuan.
I'll take it.
You drive a hard bargain, lady. I hope you're happy that my children won't be eating tonight.
Very happy.
That's terrible, but I can live with it.
You're a ruthless negotiator. I respect that.
Alright. Finally. We got it. Yep, it is delayed indefinitely. Now's the time to get through all your backlogs.
I'll see you soon.
See, I was asking for them to just kind of stop releasing games for a while. And this wasn't what I was thinking when I was asking for that. I got what I asked for, but at what cost? Okay, so we wanted to go... It was up here. Somewhere.
I don't even know where to start. I'm just a guy with guitar, trying to make sense.
But anyways, it's time to a great time to get through our backlogs. Because I know we all have lots of games in our backlogs. Oh, why am I back here? I didn't go to talk to the lady yet. Honestly, I'd be more upset if they delayed like anime that I'm wanting to watch. Although I have a really large anime backlog too. If they said like, hey, you know, Promised Neverland Season 2 is being delayed, I'd be like, no! Or, you know, something like that. Tower of God is out? What? I don't know what that is.
Crowbar's here to help you find your RAM Pro Pad.
Take a look at my merchandise.
This is a bottle of, baijiu. Rare seeds, clean water, hand-picked, distilled with rare rice, and the other things.
So I can see. I'm sorry, but Queenie gets a lot of bottles of cheap baijiu.
This isn't cheap, honest. It's a really great bottle of wine. I mean, look at the price tag. 30,000 yuan.
You're in the bricks. Price tags are transient. One moment, please. Yes, madame? This will suffice as a gift. Thank you.
She
You can
likes
go
her
across
cheap
and see the
wine.
madame now. Just put your gift on the table and go on through. She's waiting for you.
Thanks.
A lot of games are gonna be being delayed. A lot of games that were gonna come out at launch for the PS5 and Xbox. What are they calling it? Xbox Series X? The Xbox X. You sent me something on Discord? I think I glanced at it from my phone before. It's a game. Oh! Gris? Nice. Thank you. I'll claim that. Thank you, Clamp, for that. That one looked really cool. You already finished it? It's really relaxing and fun. Oh, well, I like fun and relaxing games, you know. I like my challenging games that make me want to throw my controller, but also like to switch the pace up, you know?
Step softly, young lady. The vibrations are throwing off my precision.
Oops. Sorry.
Tut tut. No talking either.
But I came here to talk.
We're closed today, but seeing as you got past my girl, I guess you have legitimate business.
Yeah. Hiya. Well, sort of.
Yes?
I'm with the Uminska campaign. Uminska, Leia. Unity?
I'm quite familiar with the Social Democrats, girl. You work with Baruti Marfane, then? He's a nice man, genuine. You can tell he believes in his work. Do you?
Animal Crossing?
What?
Why are you in politics, young lady?
Zoe Castillo. I'm, in politics because... It's embarrassing, but part of the reason is that I have time to spare, and I wanted to do something valuable with that. I want to make a difference, and I have the time to spare. Part of it is because I want to make a difference. That may not be the whole truth, my main motivation, or even the most honest answer, but it is true. It's embarrassing, but I want to make a difference, and I have the time to spare. But the truth is that I don't know why I ended up working for the campaign.
I'm gonna go with that. That's the most honest answer.
Very well. Let me rephrase that question. Whittle it down for
She didn't
you.
even let me answer.
Why Uminska?
I've actually come to believe in a lot of the things I believe in her.
I take it that that's why you're here. To tell me how much you believe in Leah Uminska, and to convince me to give her my full support.
It's time to bring out the big guns and tell it like it... Oh god, I'm not good at this. But honestly, why would anyone want to vote for anyone else? I'm not Baruti. I don't have enough faith in Uminska or the party. She seems like someone who appreciates honesty above all else. No. You know what? I'm not even going to try. She seems like someone who appreciates honesty above all else.
do you want Constantine Wolf to run Europolis?
I want to know what really bothers you, Senorita Castillo. What are you looking for? Be honest with yourself.
It's not remembering that haunts me the most. Not knowing exactly what happened to me. I can't even trust myself because sometimes I feel I'm a fraud. I miss Dad. I miss me. And I don't miss who I used to be. The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to make sense, and I want to stop feeling like I'm not in charge of my future. More than meaning, maybe I'm simply after belonging. The conspiracy, the coma, the fragmented memories. I want it all to make sense, and I want to stop feeling like I'm not in charge of my future.
Don't know. Final verdict. This is a good game. That was a Spanish quote. Oh. Gris means pig in Danish. You're starting to feel like Animal Crossing is a bit too relaxing? Is it putting you to sleep? You hate the Bunny Day event? They just replaced everything with eggs. Want to catch a fish? Eggs. Dig out a fossil? Eggs. Harvesting fruit? Eggs. Are you feeling the need to switch up the pace and play something else for a little bit, Clamp?
I want to remember what happened to me before the coma.
There. That wasn't so hard, was it?
That was really inappropriate. I don't even know why I...
Not at all. Now I know who I'm speaking with. Shall we discuss politics?
Really? Yeah. All right. So, we, Leia Uminska, the Social Democrats, we're wondering if you would...
Support Uminska and the Social Democrats in the election, I know. I'm thinking about it. You see, Zoe, the most important thing for me is this community and the people who look to me for guidance and support. They trust me, and my judgment. I know that I have to take a political stand, and I know that stand will have implications and repercussions. The Blues have left me alone, never bothered me.
Stardew?
Dieter Gross is a safe choice, the status quo. Wolf, I do not trust. I have no wish to see him or his European Dawn thugs in power. The consequences of that would be on the scary side of unknown. The Marxists are preoccupied with rhetoric, demonstrations and marches, grand speeches and even grander gestures. I don't think they'll get in my way, but they do get on my nerves. And we have your Social Democrats. They are the compromise. I usually abhor compromises. In this case, however, the extremes aren't very attractive. And so it comes down to this. Prove to me that your party cares about this community and the people in it, and you'll have my support.
How do I prove that?
The Eye's been increasingly successful at keeping undesirables off the streets. That doesn't mean they're not here still. There's a city beneath the city, populated by those who have fallen through the cracks. People with no home, no identity. Old, young, children. There's a girl, a young girl, Hannah Roth. I was in contact with her, but now she's fallen off my radar. I haven't seen her in days. I'm worried that... Help Hannah. Find her. Tell her Queenie is looking for her. If you can, bring her to me. If not, just make sure she's all right. Do this for me, and we will talk politics again.
I'll do my best. But where do I start?
Nella Vilcek. She sells food.
Up top,
back to Nella.
The food court outside Seshadri Tower. I'm sorry, but yeah, I know Nella. She's a friend of mine. It's incredibly weird.
No coincidence, no story. I guess you were the right person to ask, Castle Dweller. Hannah mentioned some odd jobs she'd done for Miss Vilcek. I don't know the details. I'm guessing deliveries.
I'll start with Nella. I'll let you know when I know more. Thank you, Miss...
Queenie will do. I left my old name behind somewhere. I had no use for it anymore.
It's weird that she doesn't want to use her real name. She said there are so many lost people out there. Why Hannah?
You mean why this particular girl, and not 1,000 others? The others are names, faces. She's a person. She's important to me. That's all you need to know. And now you've taken up enough of my time. There is work to do for both of us.
Okay. Let's go to Nella.
Hey, do you have a minute?
No, I don't have a minute. I'm going to go see Nella. So I think what I need to do is go to... Shit, I don't remember. Where did we come from? So you want to play something like Animal Crossing. It's a little bit more,
The city should be told to remind you not to stare directly at our sun.
I remember coming here. A little bit more gameplay stuff to do. Well, a lot of people really like Stardew Valley. What's over here? Oh, I don't think I can go there. Alright, I'm pretty sure it's this way.
In Propass, I don't know.
I don't remember that sign, so I think it's probably up here. Wish I could run just a little bit faster.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Do you really have to call him that? It's so derogatory.
Okay, I remember...
Constantine Wolf doesn't go around calling
I remember Gross. We passed by this guy. Gross. The Gross Gross. I think Nella's right over here. This is such a weird sequel to Dreamfall. It is... different so far.
Map! Get your map here! Map!
Alright, where's Nella? I was hoping I could find this place without using the map, but...
I had
oh,
the best
yep, here we go.
dream
This
time
is it.
yesterday.
I'm saying is the acquisition will go through. We're making damn sure of it.
There be Nella. I found it.
It's you!
What?
What? Who?
Oh, the girl.
Me?
The superhero from my dream. You're her.
Sorry? I really don't...
I knew we'd be running
I'm
into
not
her again.
Whoever she is.
Yes, you were in my dream. You told me it'd be all right, and it was. You helped me wake up.
You're mistaken. I don't even own a dream machine. I couldn't possibly have been in your dreams.
It was you. You were there. I don't use it much anymore. The dream machine. Most of the time, I say no, just like you told me to. I read instead. I'm reading a lot. The book I'm reading right now is about this girl who's dreaming, but doesn't know she's dreaming. I'm worried about Mum. She's always in dream time. She prefers that to being awake. She doesn't eat much, or go outside, ever. Thank you for helping me. Zoe, right? Thank you, Zoe.
How do you... I didn't... What? What the hell was that all about? I don't know her. Do I? She looked so familiar, but I haven't seen her before. I'm certain of it.
Oh, that's probably why she goes around saying That person looks so familiar, because she probably saw them in the dream. Hey, Nella's not here.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nayla doesn't typically leave her cart during peak business hours. She usually restocks first thing.
Locate Nella. The note says she's gone to restock. Well, where would she go to restock?
I still have no idea where to find Nella. Perhaps she left a note or something.
Oh, I guess we need to look for more clues.
Gone to restock, back soon. Odd. Nayla doesn't typically leave her cart during peak.
Yeah, I know.
Gone to Odd. Food crates. Is how Nayla gets her daily deliveries.
The collective. Guess we're going to the collective. To collect stuff.
I'm a rootin', tootin', six-barrel shooting, map-toting crow cowboy.
No, he stabbed himself with our blade. Okay, can the map person tell me where the collective is?
I had the best dream time.
Didn't I just pass by a map? There it is.
You look like you could need some crow boy here.
I heard Caprova Street used to be one of the main thoroughfares before the latest construction work in Propass. It's also where the metro station is located. The Uminska campaign headquarters. We buy takeaway down in the bricks at least once a week. Great food, and if you're lucky, you can pick up some cool stuff. If you're not so lucky, the worst junk. Where on the map is Caprova?
Why, that's a pretty scary neighborhood, doll. Keep your eyes peeled. Anytime you need a...
I don't... Where's the collective?
It's between Wolf and Uminska, isn't it? Gross and Rebus are not even competing.
Okay, let's see. Rent-a-lab. This is a dead end.
There's no way you can convince me that Kaiser Constantine...
Do you really have to call him that? It's so derogatory. Constantine Wolf doesn't go around calling your candidate names.
No? Have you...
It's the middle of the day. I haven't reached the tipping point quite yet.
Out of my way. Down with the syndicate!
Crow boys here. Crowdy partner, where...
I heard...
I don't know.
Come back anytime.
I don't know where I'm headed. Where am I headed?
There's absolutely nothing I would want in there.
We gotta restock. Oh, here it is. The collective.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
Look, Adse, I said I'd do my part.
That is exactly what you said.
But I have to draw the line somewhere. I'm all about shifting the balance of power, huh? About getting the Bonza to think twice, not about fucking shit up just for the sake of fucking shit up. That's not what I signed up for. I want to pick up my supplies and get back to feeding the barrio. If I can convert some sozzies and bettenheads while I'm at it, great. If not, I move on.
That don't sound like someone's committed to the cause.
Oh, fuck off. I'm delivering as promised, no? I'm getting a friend to source me the nanotech. She has special access, a couple of days, week at most. But with the eye poking into my affairs, committing random acts of personal violation, drones and checkpoints everywhere. Time to tread a little more cautiously, lest we find ourselves bereft of food card, food, and freedom. Anything else you need me for, Bruder, I'm all game.
I remember you saying you'd walk the walk, not just talk the talk.
I need to draw my line somewhere, and this is where I draw it.
Whatever, as long as you deliver.
Colo, seriously, when do I not? Puta Dupek, what are you doing here?
Puta
I was just...
Dupek.
You weren't at the cart, so I went looking.
You went looking? Are you spying on me, Zike?
Jesus, Ensparnella, no. I wanted to ask you about Hannah Roth.
Hannah? Hannah? What the hell for?
I need to find her.
That doesn't answer my question, and you won't find her. She's... Shayaza, just stop. Stop looking, stop asking, and stop following me. This is not something you want to get involved in. Just let it go, and go. Get out of here. You're not going to find Hannah, and you're not going to ask me about her again. Go! Get the fuck out of here!
Well, shit. Return to Baruti. Okay. Let's go to Baruti.
Madam Nix.
Dreams.
She's famous. I've heard of her.
She's like a vampire.
A building filled with dream machines? Yeah, no.
Yeah, let's give it a shot. What's the worst that could happen? Soul? Souk? Soup? Cheese soup?
You're disrupting traffic. Keep walking.
What?
Shalom,
Hey, Walkerette, what's up?
Mr. London ain't too happy with how
Hey,
you're
what the hell's
messing
going
about in
on?
his barrios, Sozy.
You can't golf here.
Easy, cousin.
I ain't
I'm
your
not-
cousin,
This is a
mate.
no golfing
I ain't
zone.
your mate, neither. Mr.
Hey,
London says
Ritz.
you ain't never asked
Hey,
for his
R2,
blessings, Colo.
what are you
Mr.
guys
London,
all
he ain't too
coming-
happy about that, him.
Everybody at
Mr.
once.
London says it's disrespectful.
Tell Mr. London that I'm not messing with anything. I'm just running a political campaign.
Hey, Starman. Ritz, it's been a long time. R2 as well. Hey, DeFivo. This is an older game. It's from like 4 years ago. You haven't been in my stream since 2019. I know. How you been? Hope everybody's good, doing well. Why do the character models look like they're from 2006? Because these games have never had the best, most up-to-date graphics for their time. But the story is really interesting. Second half of the stream. 2019 was such a good year. It's looking pretty good compared to 2020, isn't it? Lots of years are looking pretty good compared to 2020. And we're not even halfway through 2020 yet. I hope you guys are all doing well as you can be. It does look so much better than the last game, and way better than the first game. Can we find like a comparison? Well, what character is in all 3 games? Crow? Let's see. The first game. Oh, how about 1999? Oh wait, there was a good... Okay. This right here. We've come a long ways from this. Right there. So, yeah. We haven't met Crow in this game. That was one of the character models from the first game that came out in 1999. So, it may not look like much, but it's a big improvement. The 20s can only get better. You know, I think they're gonna get better before they get worse before they get better. But they will get better eventually. Maybe not. Maybe 2021. Had to use Firefox to watch Twitch streams. Plus, your internet's is slow until they come around for the umpteenth time to fix that. Oh, you've been having internet issues. That's really annoying. I've been there, done that. And that's never a fun thing, especially right now. It's not a great time to not have internet right now. But it's good to see you all.
Maybe if we could have a civil discussion about this instead
Oi, Essie, you talk to me, not to Mr. London. No one talks to Mr. London. And there's no discussion to be had. We have no use for your commie comrades in Propast. In this barrio, we vote wolf.
I see what's going on. This isn't about TEF or respect, is it? It's about Kaiser Constantine and his Fascio army.
Coming closer will interfere.
Upset that layout.
Yeah, let's interfere.
Hey, let him go. Wait, what was that me?
Otherwise, don't get involved, Suka. You just get your fresh messed up. Wouldn't look too good with a broken piff, huh?
I didn't understand any of that.
Balance has
if you
shifted.
don't let him go,
Whatever
I'm
that
calling the
means.
A palla? Shice in there. You think the police are going to interfere? Do you know who this is? This is Mr. London. And he owns the Buller in Propast. Now fuck off before I get total
Did we just make a very powerful enemy?
一個旅行嘅商人，沿途為佢嘅商品叫賣。
Traveling salesman was advertising his wares. He sold weapons and armor. One day he came to a village where a great soldier
佢嚟
lived.
到一個村入面，裡面住咗一位偉大
Why is he
嘅軍人，
speaking to us like we can understand Cantonese? Can she?
非常堅
This
固。
shield, said the salesman,
無論乜
is
嘢
so
武器
strong that nothing can
都
pierce
刺
it.
入，
It will protect a warrior
可以
from
保
all
護你
harm.
不受任何傷害。我嘅長矛
The
生
spear,
涯
said the salesman,
鋒利無
is so
比，
sharp that it will pierce
無論
any
乜嘢
armor,
一刺就
killing your
穿，
opponent instantly.
將你嘅敵人即刻打倒喺地上。咁點可以
How can
啊
it be, answered the
偉大嘅
great
軍人
soldier, that you have a shield that cannot be
你有一
pierced,
個乜嘢
and a
都無
spear
法
that can
刺穿
pierce
嘅盾牌，
anything? The
另一
two
個
cannot
乜嘢都能
possibly
刺穿嘅
exist.
長矛，佢哋點樣可以同時存在？
I don't speak Cantonese.
商人攞起佢嘅盾牌同埋
So, the salesperson grabbed the shield and the spear. It doesn't matter if the two can or cannot coexist, motherfucker. He said, running the great soldier through, killing him. What is this story?
佢哋喺我手上，
When I'm the one wielding both.
Just let him go. Please. He's harmless.
He's like, I told my story.
And let that be a lesson to you, Kutas. This is Mr. London's barrio, and the sooner you get that through your cocoa, the less mal you'll need to deal with.
Maybe we shouldn't have interfered, but fuck it.
Jesus, Baruti, are you okay?
I think so. Thanks for speaking up, Zoe. I appreciate it. Although, I'm not sure it was the smartest thing to do.
Yeah.
You're on his radar now.
I couldn't
Well,
just
it can't
stand
be
by
helped.
and watch. Are you sure you're alright?
Hey, Burton, what's
I
up?
am. But I'm not going anywhere tonight.
How you been?
I'm just going to watch Leia's stream note from the office.
Do you need anything? You don't have to stay here by yourself, you know. I can stay, or you can come home with me.
I'm fine, Sissy. Really. They were just trying to scare me.
You can come home with
Mission
us.
accomplished. They're not coming back. Not today, at least. We can worry about tomorrow, tomorrow.
Okay. About Queenie and...
Let's talk about that tomorrow, too.
So,
Right now,
does he have like...
I just want to sit down with a cup of hot tea and enjoy a rousing speech.
I understand.
Is that supposed to be
But
like a
Baruti,
cap? Or
please
his
lock the door.
hair?
And ring if there's anything.
I won't argue with you there. See you on Thursday, Sissy.
Take care, Baruti.
Oh, let's go home. Oh. Yeah, you need email verification to chat.
Ooh, smells good. What are you making?
Risotto. Come over here.
Risotto.
Nice to see you too. I needed that.
Why? What's going on?
We had a real scare at the campaign office.
What happened?
Baruti got pushed around by Mr. London's goons and London himself.
Jesus, is he okay?
He's fine. He's probably fine.
How about you? Are you okay?
I'm okay. They didn't touch me.
But you got involved.
I had to. I couldn't just let them do that to Baruti.
I really wish you'd stayed out of it. You don't know what those people are capable of.
They're just cowards.
Cowards with the might of the Syndicate behind them.
Still just cowards. Look, I'll be okay. They wanted to scare Baruti. Nothing's gonna happen. They're not gonna come after me. How was your day?
Not as interesting as yours. I published that bingo piece. Now I'm following up the leads on the clampdown.
It's getting ridiculous out there. Everyone's on edge.
I know the campaign work is important to you, but you need to be careful about getting involved in local affairs. Even Sully doesn't want us to write too much about what's happening here in Propast.
If you stop reporting things because you're afraid of what will happen, you're censoring yourself.
Watch where you're sticking
We
that
need
spatula,
to pick
dude.
our battles. Like that Mr. London business.
Is he gonna spank her?
He shakes businesses down, runs the local black market. Bad, sure, but not corporate level bad. Or Kaiser Constantine bad.
I guess.
I'm not happy about it either, but sometimes you need to let the small fish go in order to catch the bigger fish.
I get that.
I'm glad to hear
Maybe
you've
I'm
been
an
well,
idealist.
Burton.
We both are. But I'm also a realist. And I really wish you'd drop the campaign work. Hey, come over here and taste this.
Oh.
I don't like his tone, and it's not the first time we've had this argument. I don't like his tone. But it's not the first time we've had this argument. I don't like his tone,
Let
and
it
it's not
go,
the first time
or-
we've had this argument.
You know what? He's fake, so...
What's the matter?
Nothing.
What is that?
I just... He's never been supportive of the campaign work, but I don't want to fight. It won't lead anywhere good. And I don't even understand why it's so important to me.
but it makes me feel better about myself. I know he doesn't understand why I'm volunteering. I can't say I understand it either. Politics was never me. I wish he'd be supportive regardless. I wish you were more supportive.
It's not even like you're that invested in
ominous.
the politics.
It's like,
I know
make
you
a
want to stay
decision.
busy and
Stay busy? You think that's all it is? A distraction?
I don't want you to end up getting hurt again. I spent a year thinking you might die. I don't want that again.
You'd rather I sit at home and watch Eurotrash?
The balance has shifted. Oh god. I get so nervous every time that pops
Look,
up.
I'm heading
I
out
don't
for
know
a bit. Feel free to eat without me.
What does it mean? Oh, he's mad. Well, the risotto is going to burn.
Don't just say you love me, show me.
There's a camera. Or a speaker. Someone's spying on us.
Don't just say you love me, show me.
Sad burned risotto music. You've never had it? I've had it before. It was okay. Interlude, another place and another time in a house between. Blonde baby. I get to play as the baby? I'm a baby. Wee.
What's Saga up to, Magnus?
Sleeping?
The only
Playing,
blonde person
plotting
I
our
know is that
downfall. I don't know,
therapist
she's in a
guy.
club and she's been suspiciously quiet.
Good, that's good.
And you're not listening to a word I'm saying. How's the story coming?
Don't ask.
Alright. So when can I read it?
Don't ask.
Alright then.
What a smart little babe. You remind me of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. You do what? Remind me of the babe. Whoa, what the hell? What the fuck was that? Hello, Tim? Yes. Uh-huh. Oh, look at him run. He's like, yay, freedom. Woo! He's the happiest little baby. Oh no, we don't want to get caught. What is going on? I don't know what's happening. But this is highly amusing. Remember that one horror game that you play as a baby and your only friend is a teddy bear? Isn't that like, I never played it, but is it like, what was that game called? Oh yeah, finishing that last boss in Dragon Guard 3? That was so much fun. Quite challenging, but I'm glad I got to, you know, finish it up. Alright, let's be quiet. Dada!
Hey, is there anything you want me to bring back this time?
Do we have to talk about that right now?
I'm leaving tomorrow.
I don't like it when you leave.
I worry when you leave.
I thought the whole point of building this house was so that we wouldn't have to worry so much anymore. Hey, what are you doing out of your crib? How did you pull that off?
Oh no, is
Let's
this
get
a
you back
stealth
safe and sound.
section? Among the sleep? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll always worry. But
Fuck.
I'll always
Oh!
This is our anchor.
We're all good.
In all worlds, past, present, and future.
I did play Little Nightmares a lot. That one was a lot of fun.
Recently renovated, low interest rates, unbound from space and time, never twice the same neighborhood. Comes with one beautiful baby girl and a sexy, willing wife.
Sexy, but not always so willing.
Just focus on the stew, dear.
You better let me read what you've written afterwards.
Not a chance. Now, shush.
Are you out again?
How?
You're a clever one, you are. Now be a good girl and stay put.
I must have to create a distraction or something. This baby is gonna have some sort of brain damage. But there's nothing I can interact with. Auto skip if you fail too many times? I don't know. No? Can I crawl or something? You'd think so, Burton. I mean, I could try just going right behind him, although I don't see how that would help.
I don't freaking believe it. Just try and stay put, okay?
Well, I don't wanna. I wanna be free. Bonk. Hit me noggin again. We're as much in the dark about this baby part as you are, Doom. I was literally just... Now I'm playing as a baby. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Hello, monk. What's up? But what... How do I not get him to see me or hear me? Maybe I should make a run for it. Nope.
I don't freaking believe it. Just
What
try
the
and stay
heck?
put, okay?
What do I do? Bonk. Try to be sneaky. I did. I tried walking slowly. I tried... Drop a mop. I can't interact with anything. Or at least I haven't found anything that I can interact with yet. I can just look at stuff and laugh. Can I crawl under here? Oh, I can go under. Well, I feel dumb. It was that simple. How can he see me when I'm behind him, but not when I'm, like, right next to him? I swear. These grown-ups, they have eyes in the back of their heads, and not on the sides.
Hey, Saga. Are you up and about? Does Papa know you're here? I don't think Papa knows. Don't worry. It'll be our little secret.
Mama? Why is your hair blue? Wait. You're not human. What the hell are you?
Hey, baby, Mama's working. Give me a minute.
Why is her skin all blue and glittery? Maybe we're in Arcadia? It doesn't look like Arcadia, but I mean, anything could happen over there, right? Oh, I thought those were donuts for a second. They're just toys. It is. Stark is definitely futuristic. How do I open this damn door? Hey, open the door for me, bitch!
I'm just finishing this one sentence. Almost. There. Right. What do you want? Did you want something?
Yeah, boobity baba. Right here. Open this fucking shit.
The door? You want me to open the door for you?
That's right, bitch. That's what I said.
There you go. Now, don't go into the fireplace again and get ashes all over the place, okay? Where was I?
Why is she just so irresponsible?
Hello, Saga. You're growing so fast, little one.
Who's that?
Soon you will talk and remember and see with other eyes. Eyes that can no longer see me. There's so much of me in you, sister-daughter. I know you cannot understand me now, but I want you to know that I will watch you and protect you. Over time, our link will weaken, and you will be blind to me. But I will still be right here.
What is this, Chrono Cross?
Tomorrow, in 10 years.
Wait, where did this...
For as long as you live.
Sister-daughter?
And at the end, my sister, my daughter, we will reunite. The circle will be complete. The worlds rejoined, balance restored. The stories we will tell each other.
Is she the white drake? The white dragon?
I'll see you soon, my little Saga.
I'm getting everything mixed up.
May the balance be with you always.
Who are you talking to, Saga? What's all the babbling about?
Is she in there? How in the stars did she get out?
Magic, honey. It sounded like she was
We
talking
are
to
in
someone.
Hey.
Arcadia. They have
how did you
magic.
go, baby girl? Did you sprout wings and fly?
There's someone else in the house, Magnus. I can feel it.
I don't feel anything. Don't worry, Etta. No one but us could ever get inside. It's impossible.
I hope you're right.
I wonder if she's one of the dragons, like reborn or something. I don't know.
I sworn there was somebody.
I'm not gonna try to figure it out.
Oh, Papa's not the only one making stew.
Gross. That was weird. Oh, I wasn't really looking at her legs. All your decisions have been recorded for Book 2. The actions and decisions you have made in Book 1 have already changed the course of your journey in important ways. These decisions will be remembered, and they will decide how your journey continues in Book 2. This is a summary of a few of the choices you have made and the consequences they may have in the future. I chose to start down a new path and find a job unrelated to my studies. 79.6% of people made this choice. I feel like I'm gonna be with the majority on most of these. Your choices already changed the course of your life, and it will continue to do so. I swore to never take an innocent man's life, and so I left Arnstadt to his fate. He will find peace on the first mountain. His tormentors will forever walk in shadows. This will not be forgotten. You will face the consequences of your actions soon. 31.8% made the choice. Pi, this is Dreamfall chapters, the sequel of The Longest Journey and Dreamfall, The Longest Journey. Yes, they definitely going down that path. So that, most people killed him. I was really torn on this one. I didn't know what to do. Despite his crimes against his own people, I chose to spare the warden's life. His punishment will come soon enough at the hands of others. This choice will decide the fate of someone you have yet to meet, and it will affect future relationships. 91.8% people made this choice. Until I recall what happened to me before the coma, I won't be able to move on. It won't be easy, but I will work hard to remember. Your decision will soon have consequences. 89.4% made this choice. Reza needs to be more adventurous with his diet, so I bought him pork sausages. Hopefully, this will be the first step on an exciting culinary adventure. This culinary choice will have unexpected and possibly far-reaching consequences. Those pork sausages, man. Very important choice in life. Every day you choose what to have for dinner. It could have unexpected consequences. Especially the next time you go to the bathroom. 42.5% made this choice. Queenie asked me what I'm looking for. I told her I'm looking for my memories. That's what's most important to me. This decision will shape your heart and soul in unexpected ways. 52.8% made this choice. That's a very large majority, I would say, because I think in this case there were 4 different choices that we could make. Not just between 2 decisions. I couldn't let that coward Mr. London beat up Baruti. I had to speak up, even if it put me on London's radar. This decision will come back to haunt you very soon. 90% made this choice. When I saw Nella with her friend outside the collective, I decided to stop and listen instead of interrupting. Your choice will affect your relationship with Nella. 64.5% made this choice. I wasn't too happy with how Reza spoke to me, and we ended up arguing. He walked out in anger. I wish he hadn't done that. This choice will affect your relationship with your boyfriend. 22.5% made this choice. That was not a majority there. Well, interesting. Book 2. Dreamfall chapters. Rebels. Chapter 3. Trials.
Hush, baby, hush. Rest your head on your pillow, little one. You'll be home with Amar soon. I've missed you, my child. I've missed you here, in the deep, in the dark, in the cold. Come to me, my sweet little Kian. Come home.
How is he, Naane? Will he live?
Your magic brought him back from the darkness.
Avatar?
My magic helped him stay. But the fight is his alone now. He must choose to live. Hush, Kian, hush. Rest your head on the pillow. You will soon be home. In the deep, in the dark, in the...
I feel like either they got a new voice actor for Naane or this person actually got good, because I remember the voice acting for Naane in the last game seemed very stiff to me.
We keep him alive.
Seems better
He's
now.
the enemy. The fever ate him up.
No, Liko. We brought him here for a reason. We need him alive.
You freed me, Kian Alvane. Don't blame yourself for my death. This is what I wanted.
No, April!
To be free. To be reborn.
To be reborn. Is that baby? April Ryan reborn?
When I do kill you, you will feel every twist of my blade as your life drains away. Your pain and shame and dishonor will serve as my vengeance. And I will be there to...
I think it is, because the dragon called us sister. The white dragon.
witness your soul departing for the nether realms, for the shadow, in that deep, dark, cold water. They can only protect you for so long, Apostle. In the end, you will have to face your sins, and you will pay for them.
Probably not. I don't think so, Pi.
Sleep, my child. Sleep, and never wake up. We're waiting for you. All of us. We're waiting in the deep. In the dark.
I don't know what's going on. Is that his
Join
mom's
us
voice?
Here. There's nothing for you out there. You belong here, with Amar, in the deep, dark, cold.
I don't want to go to the deep, to the
Forever
dark,
and
to the
ever.
cold. It sounds horrible there.
I must go. He'll wake soon. Make sure he drinks water and eats. He will recover. The only wounds I cannot heal are on the inside. He must heal those himself.
Yeah. Sounds kind of scary, doesn't it?
Wake up, Kian. Wake up. Wake up!
Where in Shadow's name am I?
Hey, didn't we go there in the first game? I feel like we did. That place. I remember that place. Ugh. I feel like we should stop here.